Weakling! I'll break you!
I don't think he has the seals pop. I should just give him the waypoint. Actually, he has to break it himself.
Beyond made!
I think he has to break it though. I don't think I can. Maybe I'll try. I'll try to give him the waypoint.
Scum!
Looks like I gotta go back around.
You know why I am here. Relent.
Getting pretty low on maps. Not gonna lie, I'm getting pretty low on maps. Go on.
Indeed.
Monster damage, threshold, ailment, resist. I need the waystones, man, but I hate the desert. The Vol is even worse. The seepage not so bad. I don't like the rituals, but I need the boss kill. And I'm getting low.
By Garukan!
Honest opinion, is this game good or not? I guess like my only concern about this game is it's actually a really good game. It's incomplete. It's really incomplete, if I'm gonna be honest. But it's a good game. But there's one downside to it. It lacks the sense of community. It feels very isolated, dude. It feels like you're on this lonesome grind, and it's just missing something more like community driven. And I think, like, I would argue Diablo 4 has that. Even D2R has that. A lot of the older ARPGs have that. But there's something about this game, man. There's something about this game that just doesn't feel like it's connecting people, you know? I guess like in hardcore more so. Like on Standard League, there actually are public games. But if I hit J now and look at public games in hardcore, there's nothing going on. Especially on mapping.
A rare treasure.
Do I think they're gonna figure it out? I think they will. The reason why is there's a lot of support behind this game. There's a lot of money into this game, and I think they'll figure it out. They don't have a choice. The way I see it is, if they don't figure it out, it'll be the downfall of this game. How do I turn that down, man? That's way too loud.
Take you! Unmade.
Like, it's already been quite a long grind, and it's been like a really isolated grind. I'm about halfway to 94 on hardcore, and it's been just mathematically the grind to 100 is gonna just be like one long lonely grind that I'm still gonna see through. Don't get me wrong, I'm still gonna see it through, but I'm not really impressed by that feeling. The only way I'll stop the push to 100 is if I die. That's about it. But I have full intentions of seeing it through. My buddy got to 98, so I kind of mentally know exactly what. Yeah, definitely. If you actually hit !build, I have a path of building guide set up. I don't know if you have path of building 2 downloaded, but you could see my full current setup. Yeah, because I face tanked that whole thing. I gotta pay attention. I'll lower this a bit. It's a little annoying. Kind of gets in my way.
I'll break you.
I tried updating the build a few hours ago before I kicked the stream on. Hopefully I didn't mess anything up. I was kind of a little bit in a rush, but if you have any questions, man, feel free to ask. There's very limited options on mapping, and I get that. I get that argument. I remember watching a video that a friend sent to me, and it was Ben's grievances about the game.
Victory
And
is
he does
mine.
have some valid points in there, like you're basically repeating the same dozen maps in different variations over and over again. It can get very repetitive, especially if you're like a grinder and you're trying to grind it out. But I also understand that the game is incomplete, right? So to try to like to try to naysay something like that, it just kind of feels like, you know, we all know what we signed up for, right? Like, we all knew the game was incomplete. We all know this is a beta, and it's incomplete, guys. Like, we just got to give it some time.
Death calls. Didn't break a sweat. I must travel light.
I think some builds are more broken than others, and that's quite obvious. Obviously, Energy Shield seems to have the upper hand on everyone, especially if you're running Grim Feast. Like, if your Energy Shield can cap almost double past what its cap is,
Speak.
I always like to vol it because I really want to waste on, like, I want tier 16s, but I've been very unlucky. You know, I end up voling it and it just drops to a 14 more than it goes up to a 16. I think I'm just going to run this as is. A double corrupted zone, irradiated and corrupted. That's good. That's good. We'll just keep this map. I would argue I'm a little bit behind on the DPS side. I'm really heavily relying on the cold conversion, which kind of nerfs my DPS a little bit. There's a few expensive changes I could make that I can't afford at the moment.
By Garukan! Sand, take you!
But I can still kill, and that's what counts, you know. That's what counts. These guys can be pretty scary, man. I don't necessarily like fighting these guys, especially when you're in the factory. There's some essences that you can roll where there'll be like a big anchor that just drops out of the sky, and it caught me by surprise the other day, and I almost died to it. It took like 6,500 DPS or energy shield away from me, which is quite substantial.
Before me.
These guys are the worst, the close proximity guys. I guess my next crucial upgrade would be to stick a perfect jeweler's orb on my spark. Like, I'm only running 4 support gems. I should be running 5. But that'll probably be the next most important decision. Also, I tried running Eternal Youth, but I don't have the right flask for it, so I took it off. I turned off Eternal Youth. My mana regeneration rate, like my energy shield regeneration rate, actually charges me up faster than waiting for the flask. So I got rid of Eternal Youth temporarily until I could find a flask that's better suited with instant recovery. These guys are annoying too.
Sand, take you.
Okay, let's see what this does. Periodically unleashes ice, extra chaos damage, and deals mana damage.
I'm carrying enough already.
Yes.
Not enough life, not enough item rarity. I could roll this one up, but I don't like to roll them up unless they have at least 17, 18 plus maximum energy shield. It's useless.
Go.
Actually, I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't finish that map. The thing about the ground effects that I don't like, especially when you have energy shield build and you're like predominantly depending on the recharge rate, is it's hard to find a safer spot to start recharging your energy shield if you're always under a ground effect.
How does it lift that thing?
Ooh, buddy. They almost snapped me, but I have mind over matter. So he has to get rid of my full mana before he can kill me, but that was not fun. Was not fun. He did clip me pretty good. Let's see what the modifiers are in here. Yeah, there's nothing here that increases their physical damage. Wow, he really just hit that hard. And that's why I always stay from like away from the crit like multipliers, crit damage, crit chance. Because if he had those modifiers and hit me with that, that would have been a one-shot kill, right? I would argue that for sure. I would say if he even had like maybe 50% increase overall damage, that wouldn't have been that great either.
By Garukan!
Yikes, dude. So that's why sacrificing the DPS for the shield was a very smart call. Because the focus slammed hard. Like, I got an extra 8k DPS on my Spark. So I went from like 18.5k to like 10k and a half.
Forgotten!
But this is what I mean by the game's lonely, right? Like, I'll be at this for hours. If I keep this pace up for another, maybe 12 hours, I'll get 94. And then 94 to 95, I would argue, is like 25 to 30 more hours, or 20 to 30 hours, depending on how hard you hit maps and whether you're hitting breaches. And the next level will probably be 40 to 50 hours. It's very easy when you look at it from an analytical standpoint. They do a good job of giving you EXP per hour, so you can almost estimate how much it's going to take before you level.
What is it?
Oh shit, does that say 5 plus the lightning skills? Whoa, bro. Man, we're gonna exalt this, dude. What the fuck? Damn. We're gonna have to say a prayer, guys. We're gonna exalt this thing. May the RNG gods be with us. 30% cast speed? Come on, man. Give us something like mana. Come on, man. Dude, this could make it or break it. All right. Let's get these good vibes here. I don't even want to look, man. I don't even want to look. Come on. Come on. Is it trash? Oh, bro, reduce attribute requirements. Why you gotta do that to me? Man. Come on, man. What the hell just happened on that one? Reduce attribute requirements. Oh, gain extra damage as extra lightning damage. Oh, bro, this thing was so close. There's no way I'm gonna corrupt this. Mana regen. Dude, check out the DPS increase on this one. I guarantee you this thing is gonna be substantial. Where's my spark? My spark, a 5+ lightning spell. Dude, look at that. Dude, that's 5k DPS right there. Damn. I'm just gonna leave that one as is for now. Yeah, I'm gonna link this shit in my guild. It's in our guild, but it's a fucking sick wand, dude. I'm gonna stay away from Ball Factory. I hate Ball Factory. They hit hard in there, man. Hold on, I gotta write this guy a message back.
By Garukan! Victory is mine!
Oh man, I don't want to throw a freaking Chaos Orb in that wand. Dude, if it accidentally took away the 5+ or the cast speed, I'd never be able to forgive myself. Like, look at that DPS difference. This is it's still a tier 16 map. It's tier 15 plus corrupted. And you saw the difference in which the last map was ran when I was attacking special mobs. This wand literally gave me 5k DPS. Literally. I haven't even seen a 5+ wand for sale on the trader on Hardcore. Like we were literally talking about this in the guild chat last night. If there was even a 5+ to lightning skills. And I think some came to the consensus there was a 4+, but I kept telling them, no, I've seen a 5+ before on Standard League. And Sure as shit, man. A 5+ dropped. That's crazy, dude.
Vile creature. Die forgotten.
See what it looks like at 4 stacks of sigil and power? Yeah, around 24k, man. Solid. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the follow, Tamboli. Hopefully I got that right. Man, this wand upgrade, I'm melting, dude. It's a game changer.
Die forgotten.
Appreciate you, bro. I've said it before, man. Even when I started playing this game, I told everybody I was aiming for level 100. And you know how most people are. They're like, yeah, everybody says that, you know. And they're right. Everybody says that because a lot of people don't understand the work that goes in behind it. But I've only had one goal, man, and that was to learn the game and push as hard as I could and see what I could achieve before the game fully drops. And I intend to make a run at it, dude. I intend to make a run at it. I don't know everything about this game, but what I do know is I'm a grinder, man. So if I know just enough to keep grinding, I'm good with that.
Haunted bones. Didn't break a sweat.
Angelica, does that say Angelica or Angelico? Anyways, regardless, what are you saying there? Is Trial of Chaos worth farming? Yeah. I know some guys who run it for like jewels and stuff. It all depends what you're trying to find and what stage you're at. I would argue it's much easier just to farm exalts, farm currency, and trade for something. I don't know personally. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know personally because I've never farmed. I've never saw that as a viable option to run the Trial of Chaos to farm currency. So I wouldn't be able to give you like a solid answer on that. But me personally, I don't farm there. I find it much easier if you just farm maps and hit some breaches that are like really easy for you. You know, maybe like if you can do tier 10 to tier 12. I think you're better off in that scenario farming currency. At least that's the way I do it.
Unnatural filth.
Hey, no problem at all. No problem at all.
Victory is mine. I'm carrying enough already. Frail one.
Well, yeah, man. Yesterday I rolled a map, and you know, it was stacked up like a lot of rarity and quality. I mean, and I just killed one unique guy, like one rare monster, and he dropped 6 exalts just off one kill. And I was like, I don't know, like that was a lot for me. And once I started to realize the way I roll the maps played a huge role as well. The way I put my precursor tablets in the towers.
I can't do that yet. Didn't break a sweat. I'm carrying enough already.
Yeah, those strong boxes, man. Sometimes it's false advertisement. Nothing out there, nothing comes from there that's actually strong. But man, sometimes I hit these boxes and I regret hitting them.
I must travel light.
What's this thing?
I must travel light.
Jingling Crest Shield.
Yes.
Definitely, I've got some really crazy items out of there. I'm not gonna lie. There's been some pretty crazy drops.
Go.
Oh, I just put 2 and 2 together. Is that you, bro? Is that you, Silk? It just all clicked together. Oh, man.
Will of the Marike.
My bad, bro. My bad. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Die, forgotten.
Well, I appreciate you popping in, man. I appreciate you popping in. Ah, nice, man.
Speak.
We're gonna see it through. We're gonna see it through till we die. One or the other. What is this? Crest of Ardura. I'll just put it in my... So I'm full of these wands. I have tons of uniques, dude. You can have VIP access to my personal stash. All you gotta do is ask, man. All you gotta do is ask. 6 all attributes. Fourteens. I don't need those.
What is it? Quicken your pace.
And then this is the part that I get stuck on where I'm like, do I throw a Vol orb in there? Try to get a 16, but every time I do it, man, I end up with a 14. And I'm like, just leave it alone, Razor. Just leave it alone. And you know what? That one's really good. 131 increased rarity of items found in this area. I'm just gonna run that. So we ran this one. I don't really like the decay, but whatever. Is this one not finished?
Unnatural filth.
So let's get these guys down here before we hit this boss.
a sweat.
I wonder which boss I'm gonna run to. Wow. I wonder which boss I'm gonna run into in this zone. Like, there are some bosses that, even though I know I can take, I don't like hanging with them. I really don't.
Your punishment should have ended long ago. I need more time. Aria. Visions of Jara. I need more time. Atul! Atul! Kundek! Hey!
I don't fight that boss often, so it was hard to gauge what kind of mechanics she used. I kind of fought that boss blindly there.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Speak.
So I already have that one, so I'm going here into leveling gear. Spell skills, mana, Garbaggio.
What is it? Move along now.
So, do I really want the boss ones? Let's see what they roll. Experience gain. Rarity dropped by map bosses. Rarity dropped by map bosses. Gold. I'm gonna toss. That's trash. Let's see what this one rolled. That's the rarity one. So, all right, let's go in the decay.
Die, scum!
My king nears.
For some reason, the downscale wasn't off. I probably could have killed him, but there's no point. There's no point.
You left a child to die.
Disabled. Are we in this is normal mode. It shouldn't have taken that long to kill. Can you check your downscaling? That's really weird, dude. Should only take a couple clicks to kill him.
Lunarai blade!
I think it glitched because if downscaling was off, he would have died in one shot. But normal mode's not so bad. There's really very little risk at my point. Except for maybe Titan Grotto, man. He comes down with that thing. No, I wasn't getting hit at all, but when I was hitting him, his health was very substantial. Just like no damage, right? It just wasn't really much damage behind my hits. No, because I've done him before for other people, and usually when I hit him, it's only 2 sparks and he's dead. Like I mean, like literally, I just cast twice and he's dead.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Hello there.
What the hell, man?
Are you sure about that placement? safe.
Is it this boss again? God. That's insane, the amount of DPS difference this wand gave me. It's literally a game changer, dude.
I must travel light.
Like, I'm gonna make sure I remember to clip finding that wand, because dude, yeah, sure, there's a couple rolls that could be better in there, but fuck, man, that wand is stacked.
Fall before me. I must travel light.
Go on.
I could trash it, but someone at 59 might want it, even though it doesn't have resist. It doesn't really have life either. That's not a bad ring. It's actually quite a cute ring for the level. Level 20. Try resist, 16 dex, 7 cold. You could roll in some fast cast rate in there. That shit will be stacked. Actually, Silk might be able to use that, to be honest. Somebody will be able to use that. This is the one I'm trying to hit. I don't want magic monsters in the map, but rarity of items drop, but I need more maps. It's a tough call, man. There's the more redundant items I don't. Currency I don't use it. It's a lot of redundancy. Ben made some pretty valid points on the redundancy of currencies for different vendors, and it's just like it's a big mess. Like, yeah, it's I don't think I ever really go to these
Glad
guys.
to see you. Don't drink the water.
What do you need? Hero? Farewell.
In a gambling mood. Good luck.
Yeah, like I don't interact with this like ever. Something's smacking me there.
By Garukan! Garukan favors me.
kind of slacking on the leveling the last couple days. Been trying to put a lot of effort into making YouTube content. So if you haven't checked out my YouTube channel, there should be a link in my bio. I'm trying to make like short, simplified videos, but you know me, I have the gift of gab, and sometimes I start rambling. And then I have to actually redo the video. I'll say something like, I just want to make a short, sweet video, and then I end up just talking way too much, and the whole short and sweet thing goes out the window. But I'm getting better at it. But making videos and trying to edit them and throwing thumbnails, it takes a bit of time. But I think that's really important stuff to do other than just grinding levels and streaming.
Die, scum!
Hell yeah, Silk. Hell yeah. I think people really underestimate how important a support character is. Let's see if it's really viable in your end game. That'll be awesome. I'd love to see you up here smashing maps with me, man. It's a lonely road some days. Who am I kidding? A lot of days.
Will of the Mareke!
Speak.
Trash. Oh, what's going on, Alan? Hell yeah, man. Congratulations, dude. How was the Doriani grind? That's a rough boss and cruel. You smoked him. Hell yeah. You still running the warrior? Hell yeah. I hear the warrior is like a badass character for bossing. What's going on, Hellfire? How you doing, bro? How's life treating you, my man? I don't want to use a high level map in this tower, so I'm going to get a low B map, dump it in there. That's a tough call. You know, some people like using shields. I know there's this one shield that's really good. I forget what the unique shield is. I don't have a lot of knowledge when it comes to warrior. I think this big dirty shield in here, if you want it, Alan, you can have it. It's just 65. It's got 43% block. It's got about tri-resist in it. I dropped it in the divine thing because I was like, you know, maybe someone might buy it. Surrendered shield. My night's going good, Hellfire. My night's going good, man. I've just been trying to grind it out, trying to hit 94, trying to trying to make YouTube content, trying to stay on top of everything, be more organized. I just found an amazing wand, literally. Look at this. 5 plus the lightning, 30 cast speed, increase spell damage, increase lightning damage, gain 25 extra damage, that's extra lightning damage. This thing was a game changer, dude. Like when I was on the Path of Exile trade site, I think I saw one that was a 4 and it was the most expensive one there. The thing's a monster, man. I don't think like I could, if you were to go on the site right now, I'd be shocked if somebody can find me a wand like this. Somebody probably has one and is personally using it, but I don't think they're selling it. I would argue that's an item you kind of keep for yourself, right? I'm just running some tier 15s, Alan, and I can't really keep you safe in maps, but if you're around later, we can run some low maps and kind of get you pushing when the stream is winding down. Or even tomorrow during the day if you're around. I can probably blast out a dozen or a couple dozen for you. Just don't get yourself killed until then. Hell yeah, man. My boys just went to bed. My youngest are already in bed, but my oldest, when I turned over, was just saying good night to me. So I get it, man. You have yourself a good night, dude, but you can get a hold of me. You know, you're in the guild. You can send me a message. Get a hold of me through Discord or whatever. And if I'm around, man, we can blast out a bunch of low maps and get you grooving, get you grabbing some currency. I won't touch the currency. It won't take long. I'd argue probably 2-3 minutes a map. But they gotta be low so you don't die, right? Get caught in something nasty. Definitely
Yo.
take it slow.
Wasn't sure if you were in here or not.
Just chilling, man. How you doing, Hellfire? Sorry, dude. I was muted.
No, I heard you through the stream. That's all right.
What are you up to? How's D4 going?
You might want to turn my volume down a little bit because I can hear me over your music in the gameplay.
How about now? Is it too low?
I'll have to try.
Die, scum!
Seems all right
No,
to
you
me.
can still turn it down a little bit more if you wanted to. Like, they don't need to be hearing me. They're here for you, not me.
It's okay, man. You've been a part of this channel growing, and you've been a part of the Razorbanks experience for a while now, man. And you're probably one of my most loyal mods, man. You know how quickly I run through them, right? So I appreciate you, bro.
You're a decent guy. You don't really sugarcoat things. You say exactly what it is, how it is, and I appreciate that fact. And it's good for me because if I've said something to upset viewers, it's to upset somebody in the stream, at least you won't sugarcoat it and be like, oh yeah, you shouldn't really say this. Or, let's try and recruit. No, you're just like, hey, don't say this. This upset somebody, and leave it at that.
Hell
It's
yeah.
just
Well, we're all old, right? We all got kids. We don't got time for like we all got things going on, right? This is our leisure and our escape, right? So let's not worry about hurting each other's feelings. Let's be direct with each other. If something bothers somebody, you just tell them, let them know, and let's avoid it. We move on. That's it. We're all grown ups.
exactly.
So how's D4? I see you in the Discord playing.
Yeah, I'm 248 right now on my so they did have a bug for the Spiritborn and for the Sword, but like within 2 days of people finding out about it, they just went and took it right away.
Well, what was the bug?
It was something with the witch powers. So this season is the season of witch powers, and so the witch powers were giving you extra amounts of damage that it wasn't actually supposed to be doing. So they kind of just like took it off, like they disabled it, which I'm not mad about. But there was definitely a lot of people who were mad about it, and they literally went into the forums and started cursing out the devs and all this other stuff. And I'm like, they gotta do what they gotta do. People just need to understand, like, if it's an accident that they put into the game, then it's an accident. It got fixed, deal with it. But
yeah, it's crazy, right? People
I
will.
don't mind all that much.
No, but I mean, people will fester over redundancies all the time. It's crazy.
Oh yeah. Like I'm doing a whirlwind. It's like a whirlwind earthquake. So you pretty much like all your whirlwinds that you do, like cause an earthquake to the ground. So I find like I'm not doing 101 pits in like 2 minutes, but I mean I'm doing it in roughly about 4 minutes. So I'm
Did they nerf the Spearborn at all, or can it still smash out 150 pits?
Oh no. Like Spiritborn's lucky if they're doing 100s right now.
Oh really? That's good.
Yeah.
That's good because it was when I played, it was disgusting. It was just a whole season of Spiritborns.
Yeah. So that's why Necro is pretty decent. Bloodwave Necros, I think, have done 150. Druids, I think, have done 150.
Of course.
Barb came close, but hasn't done it yet. It's done 149. So I'm sure it'll be just somebody kind of tweaking it just slightly, but I don't need to do 150s. Like, I'm not trying to carry people in 150s. Like, that's...
It's more of like look at me, right? Like that was the thing with most streamers. Like I remember when I was streaming it, every single stream was come hang out and watch me run 150 pits on my Spiritborn with my same build over and over again. Quill volley build, and it just ruined the game. It really did.
Literally how big, here, let me see how far I can puff out my chest.
Yeah, that's pretty much it, right?
Without sounding vulgar about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get it. I know what you're trying to say.
Yeah. And so for me, it got really annoying really fast. So I don't mind the fact that I can't do a 150. It still gives me stuff to work towards.
100%. 100%.
Like, there was a Spiritborn build that was using the broken tech that they just took off, and that was doing 150 in like 2 minutes, 2 minutes 30 or something like that. So everybody was like trying to get that stuff as quick as possible, and then they stopped it, and everybody's like, "Oh, that's bullshit." Blah, blah, blah. And it's like, oh well,
Mm-hmm.
like take the good with the bad. Like I put in a bunch of work just to get stuff that I needed, but I'm not crying about it. It is what it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, I mean,
still having
it's the culture, dude. It's crazy. It's every game.
Like,
People
I
will
would've-
find issues to bitch about everything.
I would have gone back to PoE too, but in the soft port, it's
Take you!
the currency is just so
Inhuman beast!
Broken?
extremely.
Yeah.
Like the last I heard, it was 300 and something exalts for one divine.
Yeah, it's a little bit
I'm
more
like,
controlled here.
what?
It's about like 65 to 75 per divine.
Yeah, see that's reasonable.
But
I
less
mean-
people play and you die easier. So it's
But like for me, like if I was to go, you know, I do JSD. Yeah, it is
Yeah.
what it is. But if I was to go onto their Path of Exile, they're selling divines right now on softboard for 55 FG.
oh, that's crazy.
Some of them are cheaper.
I-
I mean,
I-
like,
To be honest, I haven't bought anything for this game because I'm afraid that these streamers will castrate me and find every single piece of data about me and do you know what I mean? Like this community is crazy, dude. So I was like,
I mean,
because
it
I
doesn't
saw
stop me from getting it and giving it to you, but I wouldn't do that.
no, they'll find it
You're
because
trying to
I
do
was
that.
watching a video by Quinn and he's like, we just look at all the trades you've made and whether you can afford it times how much we believe you could farm in the time that your level that you got to your level. And I'm thinking like, oh my god, dude. And so like I was afraid. I'm like, if I get to level 100 and like I don't literally find every single item, they're gonna discredit all my work, all my
Right,
hard work.
yeah.
So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna grind it out. Like I just got super excited finding this wand, dude. Like
Yeah,
super
oh, yeah.
excited. This armor,
Self-found is worth so much better.
I ended up buying for 4 divs, but it was worth like 20.
But you grinded for that 4 divs.
Oh
You
hell
didn't
yeah!
go
I
and use
I
any
up-traded.
sites or,
Nothing. I up-traded.
exactly.
Even the guys in the guild were there and watching me grind to get this. At the time I was grinding for it, it was worth 8 divs. A week before that, it was worth 20 divs.
Wow.
And then it went to 8 divs, and then I grinded for 8 divs. And then by the time I actually got 8 divs, it was selling for 4 divs.
Right.
So then I had 4 divs left over, and then I switched over to the shield and took off my focus. And I changed my whole build up to be like more of a survivability build, right?
Right, yeah.
Instead of like
Yeah, I can see that,
glass
yeah.
cannon, right?
Stand
Mine's,
have you!
I'm doing the spark build or whatever. Yeah, just like yours.
Yeah.
But mine is totally glass cannon. Like
100%. It hits hard, right? Just a second. Someone's leaving a comment. You found a one-handed. I just found a monster mace. You should link it, Alan. Link it in the guild chat so I can see it, buddy. Sorry, Hellfire. What were you saying?
No, you're good. You're good. No, I had this dude that I know. He made a monster build. Like he's going through and pretty much like one-tapping everything. And this is like, you know, during tier 15, tier 16 maps and stuff like that. And he's like one-tapping everything, which, you know, I'm good for him. But at the same time, like it doesn't make any sense, you know, and he's doing all this and it's like, cool, wonderful, you know, but it's like, oh, look at all the stuff that I've made. I'm making this much divine in a day and this and that. And it's like, dude, nobody really cares how much you're making in a
Yeah,
day.
that's
Are you
annoying.
enjoying the game? That's all that matters. If you're not enjoying the game and you're just getting frustrated with it, or as soon as they go to like do a currency update, which I think they might do like a soft reboot kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know, kind of like instead of a new season, they're just gonna clear the slate for everybody and go, here goes a new run at it.
We'll see. We'll see. I have a feeling they're not going to do much until they roll over the season. I just have a feeling.
Well, I don't think they're going to want their seasons. Well, the reason why I say that is just so that way they can make sure that they have all of the bugs figured out. So that way when they go to upload something new, because I was listening to Immortalized and he was like, yeah, I think the next one that might come out is like Monk or something. Not
Victory
Monk,
is mine.
I don't remember
I'm
which one he
carrying
was
enough
talking about. I
already.
think he said the Warrior, but that one might already be out. I don't remember which one's not out right now. But there is one that hasn't come out yet, and he was thinking that that's what they're going to try and work on to come out, but with the newest update that comes out. And it could be like a currency update kind of thing, where everything kind of gets reset, because they have to do something with that currency market, especially on softcore. Hardcore, that seems decent. It doesn't seem like you have too many bots.
Well, I've seen what they're doing. The players have taken over. That's a really nice mace, Alan. That's a really nice mace, man. Congratulations. They've changed the core currency and are shifting towards using chaos orbs instead of exalts.
Really?
Yeah. So to combat kind of the redundancy that exalts have become, a lot of the items are now selling in chaos orb, but you're seeing predominantly more chaos orb currency exchange. Actually, I was watching a video by a guy named Sir Gog or something, and he predicted this like I would argue 5-6 days ago, a week ago. He put a video out and he was talking about how saturated the exalt market is becoming, and that he foreshadows that a different material, a different currency will be used as like the main currency in exchange for exalt. And he actually said that he believes it'll be chaos orb. And in the last few days, I've seen a transition to people posting items versus chaos orbs instead of exalts.
Right.
So the players have already kind of are trying to combat it in their own way, but we'll see if it you know, everything gets,
It carries over. Yeah.
yeah, like it's an interesting economy. I feel like if you have a problem with the way the market manipulation is happening, there's really, no matter what you do, it's only a matter of time before these people or these entities that are manipulating the market find a way to, yeah, they'll get caught, but they'll find a way to re-manipulate it in a different way, is what I'm trying to say, right? Like, there's always going to be a way to outsmart the system.
Right.
I have no space for that.
And then it comes back to what you said earlier. Are you at least having fun? Because that's what it's really all about, right? Are you at least having fun? Like, I don't care about how many divs you have or what you have stacked up. I'll probably end up pushing to 100 or dying, and I'll probably have one of the lowest div counts in my whole stash. Like right now, I currently have 0 divs. I've spent them all. You know, the only 8 that I accumulated on items.
Upgrading, yeah.
Like, I spent it to upgrade items, right? So like,
What is it?
it's kind of like, you know, if you don't really have a use for it, you can't upgrade your build, then what is the use for it, right? So you can just have it in there and be like, I got $1 million in the bank. It's the same type of like idea, right? Do you need the $1 million? Like, what are you using it for? And I use it so I can create more money that I don't use. Oh, okay. Right? It's so then what puts people in a scenario where you have to ask, okay, then they must be liquidating and selling it and RMTing it, right? Like, once it becomes so excessive and redundant, that's the only other direction, right?
Indeed.
It's the only other direction, and people can deny it as much as they want, but that's basically where everything leads to.
So funny enough, people that I was talking to, I think last night, your name came up. I don't know if you might know the person, NJX.
NJX.
Yeah, that's what
No?
his Discord name was anyway. But we were talking about D2R and whatever. I was like, oh yeah, I know Razor. He's a good guy and stuff like that. And he was like, oh yeah, I've heard of Razor. I know he's done a lot of hardcore runs and stuff like that. So yeah, we were talking about you and
Oh, that's cool.
somebody
That's
else's
cool.
channel, and the person that owned the channel, he wasn't even around. So it's like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
He's just came back from like a year and a half hiatus, and he's like, oh, time to get back at it. And it's just like, yeah, well, you got
That's what
a lot
happens,
of ground
man.
to cover.
Yeah, man.
But
It's people.
I hope.
Sorry, I'm cutting you off. Finish your.
No. I was just gonna say, I hope he's not like gonna get into the habit of, hey, look, I'm gonna be one of those giveaway streamers, because that doesn't go very good.
No, it doesn't.
Didn't break a sweat.
Like, I
get
still
known
owe you a
for-
fortitude, and you haven't even claimed it. That's how much nobody cares, right?
I
Like,
haven't even been on.
yeah,
I mean, had I been on, that would have been a bit different. But it's like,
dude, I'm thinking about doing a D2R stream and giving away all the gear for my #1 hardcore necro this season, just cause. Why not?
I mean, literally just because, like, do a raffle or something. I mean,
Right? Like, I'm not playing it anymore. What's the point? Right? Like,
right. I mean, like I said, next season or whatever, I'll try. I want to be able to do at least one season where I do the 99 push.
Hey, where
But I
would you?
don't want it to be like, okay, you have to spend every waking minute just to do it. Like, that's
Yeah.
that's
Well, you can do it
fun.
in, like I said, just a second. I gotta answer something. How do you get more charm slots? Your belt. So your belt will have the ability to roll 1+ charm slot or 2+ charm slots. So what you're gonna want to do is find a belt that rolls 1+ or 2+. I would argue go gamble a belt till you get a blue one that has 1+ or 2+, and then use materials currency to up it. Use a regal, and then throw an exalt in it. That's the easiest way. At least I believe it's the easiest way, because trying to find a belt with plus charm slots is going to be a lot tougher.
And they're expensive if you do.
Yeah.
Like, if you try and get them off the trade sites, they're freaking too expensive. Like,
Silk, re-invite me if you're in the stream, buddy. I missed the accept button.
A rare
So
treasure.
yeah, like, I wouldn't mind actually being able to say, hey, look, I did a hardcore 99, but I don't, like I said, I don't want to be spending every waking moment trying to do it. That's why I'm having fun with D2R. Like, I'm not playing with anybody right now because everybody else that I was playing with is like, I gotta go get some sleep, I gotta work in the morning, whatever, and I'm okay with that. I'm like, hey, it is what it is.
Of course.
A lot of the people in the other streamer, who I'm talking
I know.
about.
You don't have to drop names.
No, and that's why I don't drop names. It's not.
I don't care if you
it's
do,
not-
but I mean, like, you don't have to. It doesn't bother
No.
me.
I don't, because you know what? It's not their channel. It's your channel.
Ah,
So
but I'm
gonna,
giving you permission to, man. If people want to hang out in other places, that's the
Okay.
beauty of Twitch, right? Because everyone has an option where they can go, right?
Exactly. Yeah. And I mean, and that's why I hang out with so many different people. Like, for you, your vibe is very chill. It's very nonchalant. Hey, let's just go with the flow. See where the night takes us. It's
For
not,
sure.
Nothing.
Oh my god, I gotta get this done. I gotta hurry up. I can't pay attention to everybody else. I gotta just do this. Go. Like,
Well, that's where I'm gonna. If I play D2R again, and I play a ladder reset, I'm not gonna push for #1. I'm just going to 99 publicly
yeah.
and see
that's-
where I
that's what
can
mean.
get just running public games and inviting everybody in the stream into my games, and test the theory. How far or what can you really land without running a loader system, a macro script, all that BS?
Right.
And I've already told myself that. It's 100% certain. If there's a ladder reset and I load up D2R again, it'll be 100% community gameplay.
Oh yeah, like, and the thing is I've come to the conclusion that I will not be doing anything RNT related for that season.
Yeah.
I'm literally just gonna be going, okay, let's see how
Garukan
far I can
favors
get
me.
without using JSP or any of these other sites that allow you to purchase set items.
Everyone
You can do
else
it
will.
on your own.
It's the culture of the game. D2R is some people argue JSP is the cancer within D2R, but
I say more power to them if that's what they want to do.
100%. To each their own, dude.
I'm-
You know what I mean?
I'm good with trying to do it just solo self-found kind of thing.
Yeah, it'll be more fun and interesting, right? Like racing is
Exactly.
boring. Like who are you bragging to, right? Like it's such a small community. There's nothing
Right.
really left to prove, right? Like you're just like, it's such a tightly knit community. Once people kind of know who you are, nobody like, I didn't get more followers
Strange creation.
with the better rankings I got, right? Like it
Right.
didn't improve the quality of my streaming. I would argue
But
it took away from my ability to grow a community, hitting number
But
one.
like I said, if you're able to do it solo self-found and you can still, I mean, if you're in a group and somebody finds something that you can use, that's a different story. You're still in that group finding the item.
For sure.
It's not like you're going
sure.
and RNTing and getting this stuff. Because that actually puts a whole new level of difficulty to it. And then on top of that, if you can get 99 while doing that instead, that's a whole different ballgame. Like you're not going, hey look, I just got all of this stuff to mid-max or max my character, and now I'm gonna 99. No, it's a whole different ballgame when you're going, found all this stuff with people in the community. Nobody gave me anything except for if they found it on the ground.
Of course,
And they
I
have
like
to
the way
prove
you're
it.
thinking on it, because I'm not gonna do a race again to try to beat out botters.
No.
And, like it's like it's not healthy, man, to sit in a chair for 3 days with 2 hours of sleep and shit. Like it's not
Exactly.
not
yeah.
worth it to me anymore. I'm over it.
Garukan!
Sorry, Asian. We weren't just ignoring you.
Oh yeah. I was just gonna ask Razor, did you see that that focus I just picked up?
No, I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm
Oh,
zoned
bro.
out here. Did you link it in guild chat or something?
Yeah, I linked it in
There
guild
is
chat.
power in this object.
I'll take a look.
I can feel it.
I gotta go help Silk real quick. He's been waiting patiently. Let me take a look at this wand. Scroll all the way up. Oh, nice, bro. It's really nice for 45.
Dude, isn't that damn near perfect for my level?
Yeah.
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 I told Kimmel that, and Kimmel's like, actually, that's not that good. I was
Well,
like,
he-
bro, that's like a perfect wand.
Yeah. He
Sorry.
just.
I'm over here laughing because it sounds like the Poindexter. Actually,
Well, that's pretty much what it. That's I don't know how to. I mean, that's kind of what he sounds like. He does sound kind of nasally. So
yeah.
He lives
Yeah.
in South Korea.
yeah, because he's
Yeah,
like,
well.
because I was like, yeah, that's damn near perfect. Like that's a damn near perfect focus, and he's like, well, not if you're level 80 or whatever. That's not that good. And I was like, well, I'm not level 80. I'm level 53. So obviously, it doesn't matter if I can't even wear it, right?
And
Yeah.
honestly,
Like, that's
even at your
yeah.
level, if it's good for your level, that
Yeah.
almost guarantees that it'll be like mid-level at level 80 anyway. So
Yeah.
the dude who's talking smack doesn't really know that much about the game, obviously.
Oh, he knows tons about the game. He just likes talking smack. He loves talking
Well-
smack. And he loves drinking too. And when it's combined, it's a fine art to watch.
Are you streaming right now, Razor?
Yeah.
He
So
is,
please keep it down on. Please be
Language.
decent.
We are.
Yeah.
Dude, where the fuck did my thing go? What? Oh,
All right.
shit.
So
okay. I really need to stop. playing it.
Actually, Razor does a very good, nasal voice. I've heard it. Like the Poindexter.
Stop, man. I'm trying to be more civil and grounded in the PoE section. I'm growing as a person and a streamer. The old days of Spanky Banks and Razor Spanks and all that stuff, and those days are long gone, man. They're long gone.
They're not
Dude,
long
I'm
gone. They're
loving
just hidden for the
Winter,
time being.
bro.
Yeah.
It's so good.
But to Kiminal's defense, he's just busting your chops. And to his defense,
Yeah.
I would argue that you can get a 1+ to all skills on that. Like Buddy
Yeah,
Blood Sugar said in my stream, he said Koreans have different standards, man, and he's right. Nothing is ever good enough for them because they want perfection, dude. It's...
You know what? I had a friend of mine. We were playing the same game together, and they were talking about mobile games. And this is no attack on any person individually, or any ethnic groups or anything like that. But he was like,
usually when it comes with a warning like that before you say it.
It's yeah, but in this case, he was like, it's similar to what you just said. He was like, in the U.S., you could be like, oh yeah, I spent $1,000 to be first place, and I spent $1,000 in the game. And they're like, oh, are you first place? Well, no, I'm probably like 50th. But then you go into, and they're still like, oh, that's not bad. And then you go to somewhere else, like, China or North Korea or something like that. Oh, I spent $1,000 in the game. Why aren't you first place yet then?
Yeah.
They do have a higher.
Here's a perfect example.
level.
/ladder. When I don't even know how to read the names of number 1, number 2, number 3, number 8, I don't even know how to read their names, right? That's the standard, dude. Do you know what I mean? The higher standard, right? Like, they're grinders, dude. Don't ever underestimate people from the other side, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Our
They
Hampies
put
the
in the
server.
work and-
Is that Kiminal? Did Kiminal jump in here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hampy server muted me because I was proving him wrong.
Oh. Okay, but don't bring that in here because I'm streaming live right now, Kiminal. So just be good.
Please be respectful. Yeah, that's all we ask.
Dude, I'm loving Eye of Winter, bro. This shit is so busted. Now that I have it dialed in.
Kiminal, did you see the wand that I found?
No, I did not. I'm giving guild chat.
I did link it in guild chat. Are you online?
I am now.
Okay.
Is
Remember
it me
wh-
or is he lower?
You remember when we were talking about 5+ers? Look what dropped off a boss, dude.
Okay, siphoning wand. 5 to level of all lightning skills. 30 increased cast speed.
Crazy, right? It could have some
damage,
mana.
Spell damage, extra lightning damage, but all your lightning damage does get converted into cold damage.
It does.
All that increase, all that increase does increase your lightning damage.
But
how
my
much
lightning,
ink do you have?
my intelligence,
Yeah.
215.
So I mean, reduced attributes could be changed, but if you hit it with the chaos,
I'm not doing it, bro. I'm not risking losing the 5+. Too big of a gamble.
No, dude.
No. It would never hit the 5+. If you use the omen, there's an omen that only hits the lowest tier and changes it.
Really?
Which would either be your increased lightning damage because that's only T2, or increased spell damage because that's only T2. Because it could go over like 100% spell damage, and your lightning damage can go over 100%. But it would hit one of those two if you have the omen. But the omen is also super fucking expensive.
Is it?
Yeah.
Because like if you look at this point, my spark damage was just over 10k, and when I switched over to that wand with the extra 2+ on it, from a 3+, it went over 15k. Like, it was drastic, the increase.
Right. Did you look at the base damage though?
I didn't analyze it to
Because that's just an average of like what things will hit, but you gotta remember it can, like, lightning has a huge range, right?
Mm-hmm.
So my sparks can hit anywhere from 5 to 90, right? That's a huge range. If a 5 crits, right, and I have a critical damage bonus of 100%, it'll do 10
There is
damage, right?
power in this object.
But
can
if I
feel it.
just hit them for like 27, that's more than the lowest one critting, right?
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
of course.
Like,
I get it. The
You-
ranges,
so
it's always like that for lightning damage skills in most games. The bottom range is
Which
really
is-
low.
which is why if you do get high end, you do want to allocate. What is it? Hold on. Let me see. Let me find this. You want to get out of the cold, right? And then you want to make lightning damage lucky. So what it will do is it'll roll the damage twice. It's called. Wait. No. that one. Although that's actually not bad. Stars aligned. Damage with the hits is lucky against enemies that are on low life. But
As you can
that's
tell,
what-
Kiminal is very technical. Very technical.
Yeah, but hold on,
I just
okay.
put the wand
it-
on, and I said,
Yeah, it's called Lightning Rod, where lightning damage with non-critical hits is lucky, which will let you also connect Spark to that other ability, which makes it so that Spark can never do a critical hit, because it's better to roll twice than do a critical hit once, right?
hmm.
So it's basically rolling the dice twice, and whichever one is higher, it's gonna take that damage, and it's gonna do that damage. And when you're doing however many sparks you're doing at once, it's gonna roll double for all those, right?
Yeah, we'll talk about it more after the stream.
Hey,
Because it's here. Just give me a
what
second.
color is your Bugatti, dork?
I can't do it because I'm streaming on YouTube now, so I don't have access to my blurbs and
okay.
stuff because it's my
Alright.
format on OBS has changed. But I
Hey,
can
I'll be
play
back.
it. Yeah, take care. Did I run them both on Path of Building? So if you hit exclamation mark build, you'll get my link for my build before I started streaming. I found the wand and made some changes, and I haven't had an opportunity to add this wand to Path of Building and basically compare. Before I started my stream, I updated my Path of Building because I did a build video at 91, and my character has grown so much since then that I'm going to have to do another YouTube video with an updated Path of Building link to it. Even the one I updated before stream doesn't incorporate the wand. I literally found it like an hour ago.
What's up, Hellfire?
Huh?
Oh, I thought someone jumped in here.
Your
Hellfire's-
powers have ended long
I
ago.
was one of the second people to jump in with.
No, yeah.
Razor.
Hellfire's an old
Mine
friend in a
jumping in.
stream mod. Why is this guy hitting so hard, dude?
Mists
He
of
likes the way you look, bro. He's trying to hit.
Yeah, no, it's ridiculously hard, dude.
He's trying to hit, bro.
I gotta focus, guys.
Like, man, I don't mean to throw you off.
Like, where is this guy? Like, what is going on? Bro, I don't really like what's going on here. I'm leaving. I don't understand the mechanics of the boss. Why did it feel like it was glitched out? What is the whole purpose of the mist?
Mist? Is it one of those ones where you have to find where he's at? I'm not looking at the stream at the moment. Go ahead.
No, that's fine. I left because I thought the game was glitching out. Like, nothing was happening. The mist was just filling the area, and he was just standing there. So I was
Yeah,
like,
so is it like the poison?
yeah, the poison.
Because the poison, you have to find him, like actually go up to him and hit him, and then it'll stop the poison from coming out. That
Yeah.
one is such a pain in the neck. I've heard people, like I've seen people who are like OP as hell, and they've died to that because he like literally glitches out.
Yeah,
sometimes
but I
and you
have
can't find
chaos
him.
inoculation, so I'm good against poison, but I do have lower resist on this map roll. Ah, let's see. Let's try it again.
Can you get spirit on Zen?
Yes. You can.
Okay.
They
Up to
are
60?
no. I think the most you can get is I don't know exactly how much you can get. I think it all depends on how big the aura of the gem is. Because it'll go in, and then depending on how big your aura is of the gem itself, what is it called? Oh, I can't remember the name of it. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, I'm looking
No.
for I'm looking
They're
for any
expensive.
jewel with spirit.
What are they called though? I can't remember what they're called.
Yeah, I need to run this boss more often because I don't like running bosses where I'm not familiar with the mechanics, but I don't know how I haven't
Is it added
fortress.
spirit or is it increased spirit?
Hold on. No, it's for spirit. Like it gives extra spirit.
So number 2 spirit.
No, it's. Hold on.
Go
I'm really
on.
just trying to find it. Some people talk a lot on the channel. It's,
Yeah, I can't
it's
see it.
Pillar of the
a
Cage God.
diamond
Somebody
of
in the
some
guild
sort. I
can
can't
use it.
remember. No.
I need one bad.
What?
I need more spirit so I can run. So right now I'm running Grim Feast and Arctic Armor, but I don't want to run Arctic Armor anymore. And I want to
How
give
much?
I want to get
Sorry,
at
go ahead.
least 30 more so I can get 90.
What is your
and then
current
once I
spirit?
Yeah, I was just about to
60.
ask that.
60?
Okay, so you haven't finished it. No,
You haven't
because you should
finished
have
Act 3
100.
Cruel,
Yeah,
Azoth.
but I want to get. Yeah, but I want to get.
Yeah, but you're
I
not.
just want to.
Yeah, but you're trying to get it too early, right? Like it's done that
Yeah,
way, so
you'll
you
get.
can't get all that stuff super early.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Okay, so if you have a chest piece can have it. Can have spirit.
I'm
But you
using
can't
Ghost
take your
Wrist, though.
Ghost Wraith. You can't take it
Amulets.
off.
I can't take my
Right.
amulet off. I have everlasting gaze.
And the
Right.
items that
But I'm
you're
just
gonna want.
telling you what you can. I'm just
Continue,
telling you where you can
Hellfire.
get
Sorry,
spirit.
you know what
Gotcha,
to
gotcha.
say.
No, you're fine. So you can get it on a ring. They have a
Well,
specific.
that's
unique
only
ring.
Venters though. Venters can give you spirit.
Which
That's
you're
why I
still
said
too
it's a
low
unique
to.
one.
Yeah, you did. I would
So you
argue
get it on your
that
chest plate, your ring. You can get it on a jewel. Those jewels are very expensive. Even in softcore, they're like 90 divine kind of thing.
Dude, I'm looking them up on the trade site. I'm not seeing any at all.
any what?
Like
Yeah, I'm
none. Like not
trying
one
to-
being sold. I
Yeah,
put
because
any
you're
jewel
looking.
for filter, and then I put increased spirit, and I ran it, and there's nothing.
Yeah, you couldn't wear it right now, anyways. These are all like end game items. It's similar to my wand. You won't see a 5+ for sale either, because when people find certain
No.
items, they don't sell them. They keep them.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Like I won't sell this
So what do
wand.
you-
I'll die
so
with
I
this
have,
wand.
So I have a socket. I have one socket open. What kind of gem do you think I should put in there? Because I gotta put something in there, right?
It's one socket on what?
On my character. Or
Like
not
an
my socket, but
armor?
I have a jewel socket. A jewel socket.
Well, I predominantly use on my build because it's energy shield base is a blue one. I try to get something with like 20% increased maximum energy shield, 10% increased cold damage, 15% critical hit chance, 3% of damage taken recouped as life. I rolled my jewels up. So you usually find one with like blue attributes, at least one that you really need. Roll it up, the second blue attribute, throw a regal in it, and throw an exalt. You'll have a better chance doing that than going to buy one. But the key is finding a jewel that has energy shield bonuses to it. I think that's the most important one, the closest to 20%.
So I should look for energy shield.
Yeah, blue sapphires that have that are blue and have energy shield. Like, you can add other things. Cold damage is what you need as well. If you're predominantly going to go Chaos Inoculation and you're going to go full energy shield, you're going to want energy shield recharge rate as well. Energy shield recharge rate is important. Always an Orb of Annulment. Why can't it just be Divines? I always get excited when I see them. It's like,
Dude, I can't find any on this site. I don't know why. I think it's bugged. Oh no, there it goes. Yeah,
dude,
it doesn't
what
let
the
me
heck?
put in. It doesn't let me put in energy shield. I think it's only increased energy shield.
That's what it
No,
is.
not even increased. It's not. No, there's not one on the market, or at least not right now.
Did
There
you
is
put it
power
for your?
in this object. I can
Yeah, I'm looking right now. There's nothing on the market.
It's increase maximum
feel
energy
it.
shield.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Now I found it. Yeah, you were right. It's increased maximum, not the normal energy shield. Gotcha. Wouldn't it be? Oh, they don't have one for normal energy shield, right? Like an increased base energy shield.
Why would you
It's just
increase base?
maximum.
Increase maximum. If you increase maximum by a range of 15 to 20%, once your energy shield becomes in the thousands, you're gonna see a lot of returns from it. I wouldn't call it upgrading jewels, but you can up your jewels. Like, I'll waste some mats on here just to show you. So say you come in and you see, like, you can even corrupt them as well. So say you have like a mat. Let's find a blue one here. These ones aren't that great. So this one, right? Say you only rolled one stat. You can go through the same process, add the second Orb of Augmentation if you only had one blue stat. Then you can smash a Regal in it. Then you can smash an Exalt in it. And then you
Well-
can basically vol it if you want, and corrupt it.
The best way to actually do it is if you make it rare, right, with the Regal. And you
Yeah.
have 3 stats. If like one of them are bad, you can actually chaos it, and then you have a 1 out of 3 chance instead of having a 1 out of 4 chance to hit it. But that's like meta crafting though.
I left this one. I
just
just
trying to
rolled in
figure
the
out what I
officer
should
tab.
do.
It's an increased spell, 3 fast cast rate, debuff expire 4%, increased magnitude of a nut. I just left in the officer tab. If you have an empty slot, throw that in for now and just play until you find something you need. You don't have to find. I just wasted mats rolling it, so if you can't use it, who cares?
Debuff on you, 5-7%.
That's actually huge for you because you're freezing them. Freeze is a debuff, chill is a debuff, so it'll last 7% longer, right?
Wait,
It'll
what are
be
you talking
frozen.
about?
With debuffs expiring 7% slower, that means
That's on
you get
you,
7%
though.
more.
It's on your character.
Wait, what?
That's on your character. That's not on enemies. I can't grab it, by the way. I don't have officer. They
Wait,
kicked me out of officer.
what do you mean?
I mean, debuff on you expires 7% faster, and that's not on enemies.
Oh, I thought it
Yeah,
was
so it's not
debuff
that
expires 7% slower. Okay.
Are you
alright,
gonna move that jewel for him, Criminal? Is that why you logged in, or are you actually playing? Or
Yeah, I'll log in and move that jewel for him.
Yeah, can you move it?
Yeah, sure. You should also like all the bad duos. You just recombine them. But anyways, where is it that you want
it's
me to
in the
move?
officer
On the
tab.
right. On the top right.
Right. Okay. Spell damage, cast speed. Yep.
Yeah, keep
what
it
do you
in
want
the
me
top
to
right
do?
of leveling. Top right of leveling.
Leveling. Okay. Leveling. It's in the top right of leveling now. There you go.
What are you doing right now, Hellfire? Just hanging out? Are you playing a game or?
I'm playing D4.
Nice.
I'm running
So you're
six.
doing something.
Yeah.
You're doing something. You're not just enduring
Yeah,
us.
No, somebody I was having issues with in another Discord is stepping away, and so I was just typing them out. Just pretty much like I'm here if you ever need to talk, kind of thing, and just leaving it at that.
Yeah.
It's kind of one of those things. Like I know, it's like
The story you told me before.
Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, so that person is deciding to step away, and for their mental health and stuff like that. And it's like, no matter what happens at the end of the day, friends and family, they fight, but at the end of the day, we're still friends and we're still family. So I'm always here if you need somebody to talk to, kind of thing.
Yes, sir. That's the shit we preach here.
Is there any way I can get a level 3 support gem from you?
Yeah, I'll put some in the stash for you.
There's some in the officer town, Graham. Or there's some in the guild.
Yeah. Laz dropped a bunch in earlier. Yeah.
I just put 2 in the other day too. I've been dumping all my level 2.
Yeah, level
3.
3. I need a level 3.
Yeah, level 3. Yes, 3s. There's 10 of them in the guild stuff. Look at the guild stuff, bro.
Okay, thank you.
Criminal, help me figure out my jewels, bro.
What do you mean?
I have a couple, but they're kind of ass.
Okay.
Yeah, if you guys go through your allocation and stuff, drop into a channel underneath and do it, please, guys.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear you.
Criminal, let's go to. You want to go back to the other?
You can go
Let's
back to
the other Discord.
the guild's
I think I'm
Discord.
muted.
Well, if you're muted, you can come back and you can just drop in one of these voice channels underneath here and do what you want here. Just
okay.
You know what I mean? Yeah, it's actually a big game changer, Blood. When I was able to figure out that I could transmute myself, it really changed. It was a big game changer, let's be honest. But the first thing I'm going to do is drop this... drop this wand in my POB build and see the difference and look at the true analytics of the gains. So what's left? The boss. Yeah, the plus level scales, it's insane. It really is. I agree, man. When I had upped my skill gem by 1 level, it wasn't that substantial. But then when I had a 2+ focus on, sure, I understand there was fast cast rate. There were a bunch of other things that were attributing to my DPS increase. And then I added 2 more plus here. I think when you start capping out your skill gems, every extra 1 level it's a big jump. It's a much bigger jump, especially when you've been capped out. What's going on, buddy? Scared me, man. You scared me. I'm gonna have to turn that down a little bit. You startled me, Purdy Tang. You startled me. How you been, man? How you been?
Yes.
You know, if the fungal boss went John Cena on me, I'd have to hide my head in shame, because I don't want to jinx it, but I feel like it's relatively, I wouldn't say easy or simple, but I feel like it's a relatively simpler boss than what you could run into. I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. I've been trying to focus on just making more like content on YouTube, little short videos and stuff like that. Just do a little bit more than streaming, right? Just streaming. I'm trying to be more organized. Trying to, you know, share my builds, put the extra effort in, and I think it's the right path, right? After about 8 months of streaming D2R and stuff, all I did was really grind and just grind it out and basically stream, and there wasn't real like a real substantial context behind what I was doing, other than like, hey, look at me stream, look how great I'm doing. And once I'm not streaming, then there is no Razor Banks. So I'm trying to like branch out the identity, which is Razor Banks, on more platforms, and just see where it takes me, right? I think I have a lot to share, and I think in time, like anything else, you plant the seed, you water it every day, and in years it blossoms into something special, right? How about you, man? How's life treating you? How's D4? Oh, damn, man. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Silk. You really didn't have to do that, my man. Wow, it's still going. Man, shout outs to Silk. Wow. Much love, brother. Appreciate you. And that's another thing we're gonna work on. We're gonna get some new emotes. I'm actually dealing with a guy on Fiverr right now, or I think it's called Fiverr, and he's going to put together a nice portfolio of emotes that correlate with the channel. And we're looking at potentially changing the logo a little bit. And so don't be surprised by the end of this week. He said like 3 days. We'll see what he sends me. I hope I don't have to send any revisions back, but we want to build something nice, man. Something worthy for people that sub. Cool emotes that they could use on other stream channels as well. And it's long overdue, man. It's long overdue. Just know that has been put into motion.
stuff that you eventually can put on merchandise.
Yeah, stuff like that, right? Just a little bit more effort, you know, a little bit more effort. Everybody deserves it. What are you saying there, pretty thing? Both Disco and I beat the season in like a day. Just not enough content in it. You know, I'll tell you I'm surprised, but I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I don't know what Blizzard's doing, man. Like, just slowly assassinating its integrity. I don't know what they're doing. I can't blame just Blizzard. The gaming, most of these big gaming companies, as soon as they became corporate. Appreciate you, WVU. Shout outs to WVU. Let's throw them a shout out. Guys, if you haven't seen Lee's stream, Lee's good shit. I like him a lot. Over the last couple weeks, we've really, I guess, grown when it comes to our friendship. Check him out, man. Check him out.
Beat you to it.
Did I do it?
No, I did it.
Oh, you did it? Thank you. Thank you, man. As you can tell, I was struggling there. This mic, the boom arm, it's a low profile, so it runs really low to my keyboard. Sometimes I can't even see my own keys.
Unnatural filth.
Wow, Drake won 5 Grammys tonight.
Yeah, as a mod, for me, it's easier to go /S, and it'll bring up your commands, and then I can just put shout out, and then at, and then put erase the at, and then have that person's name.
Can you, are you able to see who's modded in this channel still?
Yeah, I think I can. Hold on. I gotta go into mod view.
What's going on, Lorient? How you doing, brother? How's life treating you, man?
If they're on here, I think I can see.
We're gonna have to do a mod cleanup. There's some people on there that haven't been around for a while, and it's not longevity. It's just more other things. You know what I mean? Goes without being said.
Yeah, there's.
We'll go through it. We'll go through it. It's okay, man. I don't want to
I can
list them
tell
up.
you who it is, just not on stream. I won't.
Yeah. We'll find a way to remove some of that. Trim the fat a little bit.
I cleared out your request here as well, by the way.
Will of the Mareke. There is power in this object.
Remember, guys, if you guys want to be part of the Unified Guild, all you got to do is hit !guild, hit the Discord link. You know where to find me. So obviously, like every streamer, !Discord. That's my own personal Discord. But I hang out in the Unified Guild a lot. I'd say I spend more time in there than my own Discord. If you want to be a part of our Hardcore Guild, by all means, you're more than welcome to. Just jump in the Discord, hit the link. And there'll probably be some people there in the voice channel to welcome you in.
I think the real grind for D4 is getting to 300.
That is the real grind. It is.
That
You're right.
is that is very difficult for him.
So when I went through it last season, my buddy got the 300. You know, Anarius got the 300. So did my buddy Cheetah, really good D2R hardcore racer.
Yes.
And he got the 300 as well. And they both said that getting to 270 is the equivalent, or 275 is the equivalent of being halfway.
Oh, I got told it was 283 or 284.
Yeah, it's highly possible. That's just the numbers they gave me. There's
was
no
just ridiculous.
analytical data behind it or anything, but that's just what I was told, right?
Yeah, it's in a ridiculous amount of
Go.
XP that you need to get.
Yeah, it's a brainless
And
grind.
That's
It's a brainless grind.
that's what. Yeah, I mean, and that's what draw a lot of people from going, I want to get 300, but I get it. They
Yeah.
want to make it difficult so that way it's not just any Joe Schmo that go, oh, look, I got 300.
Yeah. No, it's everybody asked for extra content, they got extra content. But Silk, bro, you left the party, man. Is everything okay? Did I miss your message, or you just signing off? Are you still here? I hope I didn't leave you hanging. Yeah, this wand was a super game changer, dude.
Oh, God, yeah.
Because if you can kill faster, you're safer. You take less hits. See, I won't run this. The 41% to monster critical damage bonus. Monsters have 360% increased critical hit chance. I just won't run it. I'll throw a Vol Orb on it, hope for the best, but I won't actually run it. Yeah, so it's gonna go into my map graveyard, which is right here.
What is that, a 15? Oh, yeah, you can't even. I don't even think you can put 3 15s in to get a 16, so it doesn't really matter. I think you have to.
No, you can't. You're. I only run 15s, so.
I think you have to corrupt it for it to be 16. I think is what you need to do.
And I've done it tons of times, but the issue is I've had more rolls that have shot it down to 14 than I have shot it up to 16. So now, if it's just half decent, I just run it, and I try not to get too greedy.
Right. Yeah. No, I get that.
I need to expose more of this map. We need to start making our way over here. Increase monster damage. Hold on, is this a boss fight? This is a boss fight. In Vol, let's save that. This is perfect for there. As long as it doesn't have any increase monster damage or crit hit chance, or I don't like running this zone. Forge, usually I run into the essence guys that drop the big anchors out of the sky. They can smack really hard. I hope this isn't Titan Grotto. I hate fighting Titan Grotto. I just have post-traumatic stress. When I first helped somebody out and he didn't turn off downscaling, I got one-shotted, and that's my own stupidity. I had an opportunity to leave, but it is what it is. But ever since then, I've had a serious amount of PTSD running Titan Grotto and running the big
Didn't break
the
a
big
sweat.
Colossus. Though the mechanics are quite simple, it's just psychologically, I don't like him. I think it was like 60 or 70 at the time. And this was on normal mode, dude. This was on normal mode. It was, not only did it hurt to die, but it hurt my pride. And then I bounced back from it, but it was not cool at all.
not only did it hurt to die, it hurt my pride.
They hurt. I would say my pride being hurt was the toughest part. Yeah, you game and you learn, and that was. I would argue that I prematurely started playing hardcore. I had this mindset like I'm a hardcore gamer. I'm just gonna hardcore, but I had a lot to learn at the time. I had a lot to learn.
I think you said it best though. You know, when you're playing hardcore, if any time that you die, then you learn something.
For sure.
Like, you know,
Yeah.
so every time, yeah, you might die, you know, a bunch of times, but at least you're learning from what you died from.
Yeah, the master class of hardcore is to die, and die some more.
Exactly. There you go.
That is the master class. People always say that to me when we were playing D2R. What's the master class? Well, once you've died every which way possible, you figured it out, dude. That's the master class.
After you've died every which way possible, then you can find out another way to die.
100%. And as long as you don't give up and you don't falter and you take it as a lesson, it is the master class. Yeah, see, I don't know if I want to fight this guy, dude. God.
I'll tell you what, having something pressing the buttons for you,
I can't do that yet.
even in D4, it saved my hands so much. We were doing an Infernal Horde, and after 2, it literally felt like somebody had stabbed my hand with how hard I was smashing my buttons. I'm like, nope, I'm done.
And that was relatively easy, right? But if you check my blood pressure right now, it's spiking. You know what I mean? Like it was easy, but I was still frazzled a little bit. Let's be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was frazzled.
Blood pressure is probably higher than when the missus comes home with the credit card statement or something.
No, I just I watch as she leaves through online banking.
I think my blood pressure would go sky high with that.
No, I don't even remember what he was saying, to be honest. I was so dialed in. I was like, focus, man. You don't want to pay the ultimate price here.
You are nothing.
It's just I know how hard he hits, and I just don't want to get. I don't want to get. I don't want to be another statistic, and my wisdom tells me to stay away from him or tread carefully. It's just that arm that holds the sword. That's the problem. If you can avoid that arm.
I'm carrying enough already.
That's some more stuff for the guild stash.
You know, it's pretty sad when you have to make it to where, like, not everything is accessible. Not acceptable, but accessible for
Yeah.
people in the guild when people come in and just fleece the hell out of it and then, oh, see you later.
Yeah, there's a big trend of people who will join the guild, and I call them guild goblins. They join random guilds, they empty the guild community chest, and then they just leave the guild. And
Yes.
Yeah, I've heard that one, guild goblins.
yeah, they're guild goblins. Oh, you died that way to Jamin Ra. Yeah, if you look at the way I position my keyboard, it's always like on a 45-degree angle, and my hand is always ready to hit that escape key. I don't mess around. It's like it's my hair trigger, you know. It's my hair trigger. I swear.
Yes.
Some things really hit hard, man. Some things really hit hard.
it's the same in D4, like, or D2. Like, you have that I'm ready for it if I have to kind of, trigger.
For
It's like
sure.
if you see that you're about to die, if you can hit that thing quick enough and escape and exit, you're set. But if you're not, then you're just SOL. All right, let's try this all over again. And luckily, I think this season I had you and some other people that were willing to help me out and help me get to that point where it's like, yeah, you could survive on your own if you're doing P1. If you're doing P8, you better bring that bow.
For sure. And it all depends what you're running and what stage you're at, right? And the more you do it, your comfort level increases, right?
Yeah.
Like I would argue that who you are today is not who you were at that moment. Do you know?
Right.
I'm pretty sure you have your D2R skills down pat and a good understanding of where you need your skills to be. What's going on, Cherry Rum?
By yourself, yeah.
Yeah. How you doing, Cherry? Sorry to cut
Cherry.
you off.
No, you're fine.
The hell was
It's a
that?
long time since I've seen Cherry. We used to see her and Mr. Sheezy stream all the time, but
Yeah,
Mr.
Sheezy.
Sheezy had to take a hiatus.
Oh, I haven't seen him stream in a while. Is that what happened? He's not streaming for a bit? He's-
We could talk about what happened off stream. Like, I know he
Okay.
wouldn't mind, but I don't want to air out
Of
his
course.
laundry, if you will.
Yeah. Of course. I get it. I
I
hate
know he
these
would tell
guys.
you if you asked, but
It's not my
that's why I'm
place,
okay.
dude. I didn't know if it was common
No,
knowledge or whatnot.
I know he's told a bunch of people what was going on, but that's why it's like I don't want to.
Of course, we'll talk after. It's all good, dude.
Yeah.
We'll talk after.
Yo,
Oh man,
Johnny Dubs, what's up,
what
bro?
up, guys?
How you doing,
Just
man?
chilling late night.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
The man. Oh my God, bro!
the man, the myth, the legend.
I'm getting triple smacked here.
Oh
Ah.
no.
You see that hair
sure
trigger I
did.
told you about, blood sugar? I'm right on it, man. I got that hair trigger on the escape.
I got that hand, yo. Let's go.
Oh man, how's life treating you, dude? How's the
Good.
game? Yeah.
Oh, we got wrecked last night. My team sold. My
Yeah?
Necro's using the wrong golem. Multiple rounds.
Nice.
Indeed.
I like when you guys are dueling.
It's interesting concept.
Okay,
I'd say
so-
that for sure.
Yeah, it's fun. It reminds me of the Super Smash days when you hop on and fucking.
I
I
appreciate
love
you,
you.
Dubs.
Each other,
You didn't have
yeah.
to do that, my man.
I think it was from the other day. Or probably
Yeah.
been posted or something.
Yeah, I haven't been streaming as much. Like I said, I'm trying to make some YouTube content stuff. Trying to spread out my my time evenly, right? It's more than just Twitch streaming, right? So
Yeah, you gotta reach the fan base any way you can.
for sure. And now I'm like, even now I'm multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch now. So
Oh, okay.
so you can see me kind of in both locations, whatever serves better. Some people say actually YouTube's a better place, better quality.
Didn't break a sweat.
So what are you up to, Dubs? What are you up to? It's a little late for you, man. You don't got
Hell
work in the
yeah,
morning?
dude. It was just. I do. I was just farming crab and shit.
Hell
Persistent gig.
Nice, man. You're always welcome here, dude. You're always welcome here. Are you gonna end up playing
Yeah.
classic hardcore with Alex? He came in here asking me if I wanted to play classic with him and Dubs, and I was like, I don't know if you even got Dubs to agree to this.
I did make a character. He's level 1 still, though.
He's level.
I keep missing. The thing is, I keep missing Alex every time.
Yeah.
He's on, and I'm like, I think I was like doing something. I didn't have time to run with him.
Hell yeah. Hippie
But I'm
League.
hoping to link up with him soon. and get that circ up and running.
We'll see, right?
Yeah.
Legendary Stone
He
and Dubs
rushes.
does a lot of
There is
D2R.
power in
Anybody
this
that is
object.
interested in,
I can
in
feel
giving
it.
them a follow.
Hells yes.
I can shout out.
It's I just rolled a wand. I just found a wand on a tier 15 map. My IGN, is it better than this wand? It's got to be something real
Dude,
special,
there's some
dude.
crazy wands in that game.
I know. I have a 5 lightning on sophomore.
Ooh. Five gold. Jeez, that wand is crazy.
My in-game name is Razor Banks, just like the stream. Razor Banks.
Does the monster level get much higher than 79?
Yeah, if I corrupt my tier 15 map and it
Oh,
rolls
okay, you
16,
like,
and then I get
You
a
gotta do a bunch of shit to it, right?
yeah. Oh, that's it's really nice too, dude. It's really close.
Damn.
I'll be surprised, man. What's the current offer on that wand? I'm pretty happy with my wand right now. I'm not gonna lie, man. But I'd like to know what you're trying to sell it for.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna hit it with a ball, dude. I could corrupt it or break it.
Sans, take you.
You rolled that on hardcore? Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. That shit's expensive, dude. I saw a 4+ that was going for like 50. That's a really nice roll. It's a really nice wand, dude. I would say it's worth exactly what you're asking for, 100, 120. But I'll be shocked if somebody coughs up the divs for it. You should keep me posted, though.
Now I feel a hell of a lot better when I bought mine for like 4 divine, 5 divine, I think.
Oh, dude, his wand is special, dude. That's a really nice wand. He hit all the right attributes. If it had like 100 mana, I would argue it would be even more insane. It's a really nice wand.
Let me touch your wand. Let me touch it. Let me
Yeah, I don't
touch your
remember
wand.
what mine rolled. But again, mine's software, so I just so happen to be lucky enough to pick it up.
There is power in this
The
object.
guys I was in the
I
group with
can
were a
feel
little bit salty that I picked it up because, yeah, they were like, oh my god, that thing's like 200 divine. And I'm like, no thank you.
Yeah.
They're like, what do you mean you're going to use it? I was like, why shouldn't I use it?
Remember the old trick in D2R I used to tell you when I did hardcore runs? Anytime I find something nice, I never announce it.
Right.
I just put it in my stash and I keep going and pretend like nothing ever happened. Because 9 times out of 10, somebody will try to guilt trip you to give it to them for an unreasonably cheap price. Or because I'm a streamer, I should give it to them for free. The whole thing is, it's non-conducive. So I always would just pick it up, put it in my stash, and just act as if I didn't find anything special. So Dubs, are you coming back for the new season or what? I'm thinking this new season I'm not gonna race. I'm just gonna do everything public games to 99.
You might have passed the hell out.
He's probably dealing with double. He's in a lot of discords. He likes to jump around.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I
I
have a
jump
few people-
around. Come open up and get down.
No,
Jump.
I think more or less for jobs, it's not, you know, I get around it. I sleep around.
I sleep around. You sound tired. That's what he said on stream. Dub said I'm like the what did you say? I'm like the Discord hoe. I don't have my own Discord. I just hang out in everyone else's. This is what this guy says on his own stream, and I'm like, oh, cool, bro. That's cool.
Yeah, he's like the hoe of Discord, yeah.
It's like it's on his own stream. He's talking. He's like, it's too complicated for me, and I'm like, literally laughing in my head. I'm like, bro, I could show you how to set up a Discord channel in like 15, 20 minutes. I get you all set up. You don't have to promote everyone else's.
I made a Discord server once, and it just sits there. I did nothing, dude.
You gotta get the bots, I gotta get this, you gotta get that. Oh, it's such a...
Yeah, no, like,
Sapphire
no,
rings.
Jump around in other people's guilds, you know.
Yeah, it's
Everybody
like
else's Discord.
I remember
everyone
seeing
else does
Sapphire
such a good
rings
job.
selling for like, this was like a few days ago in the hardcore trade channel for anywhere between 3 or 4 exalts. But I would argue they're even more expensive now.
Mm. Yeah.
But don't quote me on it. I just remember, you know what I would do, man? Just go into the trade channel, the hardcore trade channel, and just type it in, man. Type it in. Somebody will give you an up-to-date, accurate answer.
I think you can also use the PoE website.
You can, but it's 9 times out of 10 it's cheaper when you're trading person to person than it is on the site, right? Because most guys just dump shit in whatever stash they have. Like I dump stuff in divine stashes that I know isn't quite worth a divine, but I'm like just lazy and I'm like whatever. If someone gives me divine for it, whatever, I don't care, right? Like it's.
I don't have that many stash tabs. I think in total I have like 8 or 12, but only a few of them are premium.
Like here's a perfect example. 2 days ago, it was 4 exalts for a white tier 15 map, and 1 exalt for a tier 14 map. And I logged in the other day, and now it was 8 exalts for a tier 15 white map, and 4 exalts for a tier 14 white map. So the market is constantly being manipulated, constantly changing daily.
Sands, take you.
I gotta stop face tanking those guys. They're gonna be the death of me.
My problem.
Face tanking?
I just love the face I do for the face thing.
Yeah. Are you still playing? You should come out and play sometime, man. I'll rush you a bit on hardcore, get you moving, throw you some items, get you in a good place.
Oh shit. Oh shit. This guy's trying to kill my PoE character.
I'm not trying to kill it, man. I'm just trying to give it some steroids.
Oh yeah, I bet you.
You might have a heart attack from it, but
Yeah. This shit's cool. I'm gonna have to give it another go.
There is power in this object.
They did a really good job with it, for real.
a really good job of what? It's hard to tell what you're saying because you're. Sounds like you're it sounds like you're sleeping slowly in mid sentence, like you're just. It's like I love you, bro, but you were speaking English at first, and then near the end, I was just I just couldn't understand anymore.
Yeah. They did a really good job with PoE too.
Yeah, it's a great game, man. It's incomplete. It's got a lot of work to go into it, but I would argue that it's the future, man. It really is. It'll be tough to see other games really step up. That PoE can't do themselves when it continues to grow and step up as well, right? Because you know it's incomplete. You know there's a lot of changes coming. There's more classes.
Yep.
There's going to be more acts. There's going to be more end game, like more variety of mapping. It will constantly grow, and it will grow in parallel with other games constantly trying to grow and push, right? So it'll be tough to keep up with it. But one complaint I have about the game, it's a very lonely feeling game, like a lonely grind. They have to find a way to like make it feel more community based.
That was my issue always with PoE.
Yes.
Yeah, you just like alone. Like I've been mapping alone all the way to this point, and
Go.
I plan on pushing to 100. I figure it'll take me at least another 4 weeks, maybe 6. But we'll see. We'll see, right?
It's a long haul.
Either that or I'll die. But I don't plan on stopping till I'm finished. So.
Hell yes. I won't stop till I'm on the other side.
Oh, you're reckless, dude. You're a loose cannon, Johnny Dubs. You're a loose cannon.
Well, man.
Just roll something simple. I don't like running these towers. There's just no experience there. It's just a very redundant grind. They would have to do something pretty spectacular to Diablo 4. I don't know. They could fix it, but I don't think they will.
Back, creature.
The developers have dropped D2R. They're not going to make any changes there. They're not going to fix it. There's still some people playing Diablo 3, which I'm shocked, but there are still people playing Diablo 3.
Oh yeah, I saw some
Didn't
people
break a
playing
sweat.
this D3.
Yeah, and there's also some people like still playing Last Epoch. So I can't see Last Epoch fighting its way into this genre where it's competing again. There was a point where it had a chance,
Lot of people that did like it, yeah.
but I feel like they let it slip through their hands. So do you work from home, Johnny, or what?
What was that?
Do you work from home?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you're
I
not
haven't
out.
gone to the office in mad long.
Okay, so it's not so bad. It's not like you're getting out to do some landscaping tomorrow or anything like that.
No, I literally just have to wake up and turn my computer on. I have nothing to complain about.
Sounds like a gift and a curse.
Yeah.
Right. I could only imagine. Sometimes if I got to get stuff done for the day, I don't even open my office door because I know if I even sit down and turn my PC on, productivity just goes right out the window.
Yeah, I have hardcore. Alright, this hour I'm not fucking watching something or I'm gonna put some music on and actually do some work.
Yeah, it's hard, right? Just being one click away from a distraction.
Yeah, it's so easily being distracted.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I figure I'll get 94 tomorrow. Hopefully by the end of this week I can hit 96. And I'm allocating basically a week for each one of the last levels from 96 to 97, and so on and so forth. The last 4 levels.
Oh my god.
But I'll say it'll probably happen quicker than that. But I'm just looking at it from a healthy standpoint. I would say probably it would take 3 to 5 days for the earlier ones, 96 to 97. If I grind efficiently and run breaches, or I could just die through this whole process. That's still a viable option.
Do it.
I'm just saying, it's the reality of hardcore, right? You can have big ambitions, but then you know what's that old saying, right? Everybody's got a plan until they get punched in the mouth, right?
Yeah, dude.
So it's like, it's a great plan, Razor, but yeah, you might get hit. You might not see it coming.
Hey, we come out of nowhere. Some hard bosses, I'm sure, at some of those maps.
Yeah, you just got to be very selective on what modifiers are in your map. I try to be as reserved as possible. Like, could I push harder? Definitely. Do I want to? No. Not at all.
I just realized I'm not wearing boots. Got my boots on.
Jesus, I don't even know how.
Jesus, Shadow Dances. Hell yeah.
You guys,
What the fuck are these?
I need to go get some water. I'm going to throw my be right back screen on for a second here.
Jesus, I wish I had somebody else on right now. Just playing D4.
Devo. You are?
Yeah, I just got an amulet and somebody's offering me a 200 bill for it.
Damn. Where'd you find this?
I got an amulet. Everybody's hitting me up. Holy Nikes.
Was it a burial drop?
No. Oh my. Like. Yeah. Damn. This dude was not playing. 50 bill in gold. Rest in stock. Yum. I don't even know what to take it in. What rooms do I want?
Mm-hmm.
What's the other one?
There's no good thing.
Jesus, I'm wondering if I can get a decent amount of FG for this, honestly. Give me that 200 bill. Jesus.
Yeah, that seems like a lot of cash. Seems like a lot of keys. Wonder how much 200 bill is going for in D4.
All right, we're
Season,
back.
right? Non-hardcore or hardcore?
What are you talking about?
Gaming found a crazy amulet in D4.
Yeah,
We're on the street.
Who found a crazy amulet?
I did.
Oh. Nice.
D4, and I'm
Congrats.
just like, God. Damn. Yeah, people are offering me
Yes.
gold cap plus. Like this one dude offered me 2 bill.
Oh, that's
Unfortunately,
crazy.
I can't hold that much.
This item is actually somewhat
So
usable.
90
Nah.
bill is like,
Okay.
Of course.
yeah, so like every 100 bills, like 600 FG. Dude, that's like a 1200 FG amulet.
Yeah.
Is that
at
the
least.
fair offer?
You guys are talking about like trading in D4, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. We finished this. Increase quality of waystones in map, increase monsters in your map. I like that. Can you use the amulet for your build at all, or?
Not. I mean, yes, but I already have one.
I see.
So
It's like the guy who linked that wand. It's a really good wand, but it's not
Right.
that much better than my wand. And for what he wants for it, it's totally worth it. But it isn't to me because it's really not that far off from my existing wand that I just found like an hour ago. Plus, I don't have 120 divs, dude.
Oh.
Fall before
I don't
me.
know how much some of these ones are.
I actually want to verify if that was actually a hardcore find. I asked him, but he didn't respond. I'm gonna look right now. Let's see. Wand. And
Jesus, I'm trying to figure. I don't know how to post a picture on D2JSP.
that's, I don't know how to do any of that, dude. You're gonna have to ask somebody who uses that site more often, like personalizes and stuff. Like, I don't
Yeah.
know. So we got wands here. Let's see the equivalents for div. Scrolling through here. Yeah, the most expensive wand I see is 14 divs. So I don't even see his wand on the market. I'm not saying that it wasn't a hardcore one, but I can't verify
Oh.
what he was sharing. My Spark DPS.
Next one.
So like almost 16k. Like my base Spark DPS.
Ow. Okay.
You are nothing!
Oh. OMG. OMG.
Victory is mine!
Shit. Oh. Oh. It does
A
like.
rare treasure.
Ah. I feel like I'm gonna get fucked.
Are you playing PoE?
Oh,
What
no,
are you doing?
I'm dueling off-brand right now. It's getting destroyed by a Blade Sentinel any second now. Oh, nucleared. I was nucleared. There's so many.
Yikes, dude.
Sitting in the Blade Sentinels. Oh. Oh no. Ha ha ha.
And I kept every phase of my build in my stash. Just in case I have to repeat this whole process again. Because you guys, you know me, man, I will. I'm not one to throw in the bag, you know.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, this guy doesn't look fun.
It's just had to go to sleep.
No mana!
Yo, here we go.
Come on, man.
I'm so dead. Good thing this is October.
I'm carrying enough already.
He's sending it up. Oh, he didn't call. I don't think he called G, but I see a bunch of skills out there.
Go on.
If I just
That's too bad, man. If it had plus skills on there, it would have been half decent, but
oh, I got new.
I don't need. I found like 6 of these already. I just throw them in the guild stash. Well, someone's taking them.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Pitiful one.
This world, this world. Bring it in. Oh shit. Guys got million times.
Oh man, created a cluster.
Oh god. Oh god.
Die
What is this?
forgotten.
What sin is this? I'm about to get destroyed. Oh no. I'm nuked. I'm nuked. So nuked. Oh god. I can't get hit. Oh! Oh! Nuke! Nuke!
Garukan favors me.
Make that 15 later though.
Yes.
Hellfire, are you still there, Ben?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just waiting. My Diablo trade thing has been blowing up. People want this friggin' amulet. I'm like, yeah. Ew.
That's it.
I'm happy, man. I'm happy you found something decent.
Yeah,
man.
right.
I actually really like these gloves. These aren't that bad. Somebody could really use them. Evasion energy shield's really low. There's no benefits to it, but it's not terrible. What's the budget of this build? So it's been a progressive build. On hardcore, I'll probably say I'm only about like, cause like let's go over this. I literally just found this wand. So if you were to buy this wand, I literally just found it like a couple hours ago. I would say that's probably worth like 10 divs. This armor used to be worth like 20-40 divs, but it's gone down in price. I picked this armor up for 4 divs. This shield I picked up for 1 div. So ultimately, like, because I found a lot of this stuff, I would say I'm maybe somewhere between 10 or 15 divs into it. Standard, I don't know, man. Standard is ridiculous. Some of the, here's an example. What is the standard transfer rate for exalts to divines? If you look at the currency exchange rate here, say you want a divine and you have exalts, it's 64 to 1. Somebody was telling me it was like 200 or 300 exalts for a divine. I don't understand the standard league trading culture. It just sounds so inflated. Yeah, see, 270 to 1 div. Like, look at the difference there. So I couldn't really give you like a viable answer. I'm sure whatever it is on standard is probably, I'd argue, 3 times more, maybe even worse in some cases. Like, I only played standard league when I first got the game like 3 weeks ago. I played it for 2 days, and it was just to learn the mechanics of the bosses in the game. And then once I got to around 86, 87, I went out and made a hardcore character. And I had 1 big loss. That was at 90. So I do have a Stormweaver that's 90. That's standard league now. Because in PoE, that's what happens when you die on hardcore. It just goes standard league. And then this is my remake. And we're pushing towards 94. So I didn't spend a lot of time in standard league is what I'm trying to say. So I don't understand the currency culture behind it. Feeble's not so bad without any plus damage modifiers or crit modifiers. This is a pretty solid, safe map to be walking around with Enfeeble. I would normally corrupt them, but I've been rolling them down to 14 so many times. I'm done. I'm done doing that for today.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. Will of the Mareke.
I might have this mic cranked up too high and turn it down a bit.
A rare treasure. Will of the Mareke.
Just let my buddy kill me.
Hail.
Whatever, we'll run this. I don't really like running them. They're just annoying at this point. Monsters have increased critical hit chance. Full life. Monsters break equal to 1000% of physical damage. Break armor. Always crit hit. I'm skipping. These ones are pretty lethal mods.
Yeah, that's great. Always crit. Like
Like
always
a-
hand damage.
It's like,
Like you always have hand damage.
but the reward is shit. I've never used any of the stuff that drops. It's just
Oh my god, these guys can be so jealous. So what I did was I settled for 29 of each of the grand gems and 50 bill in gold.
I
Because I'm
must
almost
travel
up to
light.
gold cap anyway.
looks like you're getting rich from Diablo 4.
Right?
you love more Necro, dude?
I did have a Necro.
Watch this guy level to 99 on a Necro. I still don't know how to do it. Can't even level mine at 80, dude.
What is it?
I think it's
Well,
a
they have-
skill issue.
They have a new way of doing it anyway.
It's trash.
Necro and D4 is pretty nice. I remember a lot of people running it.
D4? I didn't play. I think the only time I ever spent playing D4 was when the expansion launched and I did the Spiritborn grind.
Yeah.
But I would argue like that was like a high point of D4 viewership and stuff like that. Like it's really dwindled dramatically.
Yeah, since the expansion, it is.
It's
Or
even when the day that it relaunched the new season, they only had like 20 or 30,000 live viewers on Twitch watching it, in comparison to over 100,000 when the expansion launched. So
Yeah, that makes sense.
you know the numbers don't lie, right? People are not. People are. They're not watching
did
it.
everything, yeah. They don't have Mephisto, real Mephisto.
There's not really much to watch, right? Like, sure, they added some new builds, but I'm sure that'll just get old quick, right? Well, most games are like that
they
too.
gotta add-
Even PoE 2 is the same thing, right? Like, even its viewership has dwindled substantially because people have run out of things to do, right?
yeah,
And not everybody's
two
about to
retakes
grind
of
to
gold,
100.
You know? Yeah, that grinds well.
In progress. We just finished this, so we came up this way. Let's hit this tower with a low B because I don't want to waste a 15 in it. I'll just smack a 14 in there. Why not? See how I do well against 50% increase to all resist with this new wand. I gotta remember to clip finding that wand, man. That was cool that I found her on stream. I was psyched.
No, I'm gonna get a quick dig in. I'm gonna find the jar room. That's where it's happening.
Hell yeah, bro. Do what you gotta do.
I'll be right back.
Sands take you! Wild beast!
there!
What am I missing here? Where's the door? All right, where's the end of the tower? Did I forget to hit it up there? Maybe this way? No, I must have forgot. Wow. Wow. There we go. Those are early signs that I'm getting tired.
Me too. I know that feeling. Hold on, I'll be back.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I rolled a low map here because I was just trying to open up my my tower so I could throw a precursor tablet in there and see if I could juice up the area around the map a little bit more.
Go on.
What's up, Garbaggio? Garbaggio. Let's find something we can toss in there. Increase the quality of items found in your map. Strong boxes. It's not really what I'm going for. I roll them and then I usually just toss them if they're crap. I guess we're gonna have to roll this and just see how it goes. Experience gain, and I don't hate it. And waystone. Perfect. It's perfect. Should increase the amount of bosses on the maps around here. Perfect. Hell yeah, Dubs. Hell yeah, do what you gotta do, man. Do what's best for you, bro. I appreciate you hanging out.
Sands take you. You are nothing.
Did you end up finishing that paladin on the hardcore D2R? G-Rush Glizzy, I think that's what you called him. He was pretty close. Like, I remember when I finished 99ing my Necromancer. Because I stopped playing after I hit what I wanted, right? 96. Yes, sir. That's what I told the guys. They didn't believe me. I actually told Styro that. I was talking to Styro. And after we did the first run for front page overall, Styro did amazing. And I sent Styro a message, and the Necro ladder, the highest was 96 at the time. And I said, Styro, I'm like, yo, would you think I'm crazy if I made a run at the Necro ladder? And he's like, why would you do that? You just hit up 9th overall. And I said, oh man, but like it doesn't sit well with me, dude. Like 9th overall is whack, right? Like, because Styro got #1 source, but he got like #4 overall, like overall classes. Because the Mosaic always takes the win on D2R. But I was like, dude, I want #1, like you got #1. And he's like, well, if you think you can do it, man, go for it. So like, I caught those guys while they were at 96, and I had just started my character. So by the time I finished, the whole point of what I'm saying is by the time I was done, I was just kind of tired and over playing D2R. Because that was like 299s in the first 10 or 12 days, right?
Haunted bones.
Actually, correction, I died at 95.5 and still put up the 299s in the 10 or 12 days. That's why I was so upset, because
Sands take you.
even after dying at 95.5 and remaking, I still got a pretty decent set of 9th overall, but I was really upset with myself. It really bothered me.
Whoa. Real bad.
Welcome back, dude. What's going on, Effie? How you doing, bro? Congratulations on 99ing your Mosaic, my man. I saw in the Discord that you were playing a little bit of Path of Exile. What's your experience been like?
This is a gamer. For real.
Yeah, there's a way different pace than D2R, definitely, bro. It has a way different pace. It's a whole different game. I think for you to like it right off the bat, you're gonna need someone supporting you, guiding you.
Yeah, for real.
You want to get past at least mid-level 20. Well, not mid-level, but like mid-game, where I would say maybe like Act 3, when you're like level 30-ish, your build starts to come together, where it starts to become fun. So yeah, what class did you go with? Dubs, you got a group of guys that play Standard League, right? Happy could fit in just well. Unless you found some people to play with.
100%. Very knowledgeable.
Garukan
group of
favors
guys.
me.
one guy helped me like basically taught me how to play the whole game.
Yeah.
You know,
He
need,
walked
like,
you
one
through
of those
everything.
guys- yeah, you need one of those guys that have played a lot of paths and
Yeah.
can like kind of walk you through. Because you'll get stuck a lot and be like, what the hell am I doing? Or like, how do I upgrade my character at all?
Mm-hmm.
Getting slapped around.
Yeah, it's harder for people. That's why I made that video on YouTube. 5 things I wish I knew.
Yep, those
Being
are
a
really good.
because like it's a whole different game coming from D2R or being a Diablo style gamer. It's if you haven't played PoE 1, it can be like information overload.
Dude, I played hundreds of hours of PoE 1 and still don't know.
Yeah. Well, it's different from PoE 1, right? It does have like a Dark
Yeah.
Souls style vibe with all the dodging and one-shot mechanics.
Yep. All the skills, the way the skills are.
Didn't break a
different.
sweat.
You need to find a
gems
specific
would go-
staff to make it work. So you're
Yeah.
basically looking for Pillar of Cage, I believe. Are you doing like what everyone else is doing, the new craze, Stat Stacker, Gemling Legionnaire or whatever?
The stat stacker.
It's a good build, man. It's good for playing through the game, learning the game and stuff. I would argue that once you get into higher tier maps and higher tier gameplay, you have to add a little bit more skill behind it because you're not just walking around just smacking everything to oblivion.
A natural
You are if you
skill.
can keep up with the items needed to maintain that. But I don't know. I
There
see
is
a lot of
power
guys
in
that
this
blast
object.
through
I
on
can feel it.
hardcore on the Legionnaire, the Stat Stacker, and they get into maps. And I think it's not because the build sucks. I think they just the element of surprise gets them. The element of surprise.
Go on.
But if you're like really, really skilled, yeah, definitely, man, you can make that shit work. This thing is not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. For 62, I'll throw it in the... Some leveling guy will probably pay like a singular exalt for it. Probably could argue I could get more, but I don't really care.
Man.
Oh, look at that.
All
Damn.
your exalts belong to me.
55. I'll put it in the guild rarity stash. All your exalts belong to me.
I just like playing that one.
Well, Effie, bro, like I said, if you ever need some help, man, I do have a level 90 standard league character. It was my last character that died, my last really big tough lesson. I kind of prematurely pulled the trigger on hardcore, and sometimes you learn some tough lessons, right? But
Yeah,
On a
if you're
si-
learning like the game in hardcore, it's hard.
yeah,
Very hard.
yeah. Well, I learned most of my mapping playing hardcore. And that was
Okay,
where the
yeah.
lessons came. I did a playthrough on Standard League. I spent the first couple days doing Standard League playthrough, but
Yeah, that's smart. Because you gotta learn like the mechanics before you like get into hardcore, I feel like.
for sure, for
Move
sure.
on now.
And the boss fight too.
Mostly the boss fights and the mechanics of the boss fights are really crucial to figure out because you're gonna continually run into those bosses while you're mapping. So you want to make sure you have a good understanding. You know, I've seen guys buy all their shit and still die, right? Buy all the best shit. They just... That's the thing about this build or this game. No matter how stacked you are, if you're not paying attention, something could still catch you.
And something that you can't even see too. I've seen people die with like they thought the attack was like done or something like that, and it wasn't on the.
Yeah. Yep. I almost got clipped earlier this morning. I was running the factory and I popped an essence, and once I popped the essence, these unique pack had like that big anchor that drops out of the sky, and it literally took 80% of my energy shield away in one hit, and I basically had like a semi-stroke, and you know, like my hand is the hair trigger, right? It was on escape. That's my hair trigger, and I just hit the escape button and pause the game and had to breathe for a second. I was like, oh man, take a deep breath. That was not cool. And that's what I mean, man. Everybody complains about being able to save and exit, but the thing that'll kill you in hardcore is usually kills you instantly.
Victory is mine.
I actually exited and I came back and all the monsters were like still there and shit, and I was like, oh no, I did this wrong.
Yeah, well, you can exit the checkpoint, but the way to do it, man, is to, if you do leave the game and you're in that situation, you're supposed to wait 8 to 12 minutes and the zone will reset, and it'll load you back to the closest checkpoint. Because every instance you open only stays open for 8 to 12 minutes.
Okay.
But you should, if you do it, save and exit. And if you're in the middle of the campaign, you'll get an option in there that says like, basically like leave and yeah, the checkpoint option. It's like a checkpoint option, like leave and return to checkpoint or something.
Fall before me.
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. There's definitely an additional option.
But once you get to mapping, that I don't think that exists. I guess you can technically hit a checkpoint in a map, which basically proves how stupid the layout of the map is if you have to put checkpoints in it. Right? Like, it should just run smoothly. I think that's predominantly really like a standard league thing. Like, why would you need checkpoints unless you're dying all the time?
You.
I was thinking about doing like somebody said I shouldn't do it because like the PoE culture will get mad, but I was thinking about doing like what I do in D2R, like Power Level G Rush Friday, and every Friday you know, anybody who signs up in the Discord for like a power level in a rush through the game on hardcore from Act 1 through Act 6, and by the time you are done, you'll be level 60, and you're just, I think like I wanted to set something up like that, but then somebody was saying that like the PoE culture might not appreciate it. I don't know why, but
You could do that. I mean, I guess you could just play alongside with someone, right?
yeah, I would turn on downscaling, right, and just blast through it for everyone.
That's dope. I don't see why you couldn't do that.
I don't know. This game's weird, right? Like, I tried to give this guy an item, and they were like, he kept trying to trade me something, and he was like, you can't just give me an item, and I'm like, okay.
That seems really strange.
I think it's their way of like combating like RMTing and questionable scenarios and stuff like that, but I don't know. It seems a little excessive to me. If I want to give somebody something,
that got banned, but it was he's an idiot.
But it's easier now because we got a really cool guild going and stuff. So I just drop everything. Oh, this
You
shouldn't have
can
went in
just
the
take
officer.
things from like the guild stash too. Which
Well,
is
I don't really take, but I drop, and they can take, and that's how it works, right?
Oh, okay. I mean, I just took all my items from freaking the guild stash. I was like, no. And then you leave the guild, and then you're no, sure.
Yeah, nah, that's funny. No, it's not that. It's just because I've already like accumulated like uniques of my own and stuff. So like I'm just trying to build my unique tab, and if I get a double of that unique tab, I just drop it in the guild stash.
Yep.
Like I don't need more than just one copy of the item. I guess I could technically sell some items, but I hang on to like ghost rights and everlasting gazes and stuff like that because there's always somebody that I know personally who needs it.
Yeah, that's what I still don't know. Like what items are good for what builds and stuff.
Yeah, I
That's
still
what it's hard
struggle. I don't think you'll ever know, bro, fully. Like I still struggle with it.
They got a pretty good itemization in Path of Exile. Like you got the robes and like the different styles of armors that do different things that make sense.
Yeah, I like it. I like the integration that they have with the PoE trader site. I like the way that you can price match when I get items that I think might be good for a different class. I always look for similar classes and get it like start kind of building my consensus of what I believe it's worth.
Okay, that makes sense.
Right? It's a lot of work, but then like once you do it over and over again, by the end of the week you have a pretty good understanding, right? So then you just stop checking.
You also gotta have.
Will of the Marike.
Also helps when you're starting to know what's the right like stat tab to use.
For sure. Effie, if you're still around, buddy, I can go look at my the standard league character that got converted that died, the hardcore one, the 90. I do have some items and stuff there. I might be able to. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to give people stuff. You could join the guild, and I could leave items there for you that you might be able to use. Or just send me a message later, buddy. We'll talk about it later.
Didn't break a sweat.
Remember, guys, if you want to join a hardcore guild, an active hardcore guild, it's !guild. You'll be given a Discord link to the unified guild. We call it the Unified Hideout.
I have no space for that.
God damn it. Why? I just have to roll a city ass go. I just have to do that. Why you do that to me?
Why you do that?
For
Gotta look
real,
at it
for
differently,
real.
buddy. They didn't do it to you, they did it for you. It's a lesson.
Dude, the worst was when I became. It was 2 out of 3,
of the
like
essence.
win 1,000 for life. Scratched off. I was like, no.
Oh, it's too bad, bro.
So close.
I'm a big lottery ticket player.
I usually get them every
Quick
Christmas,
enough,
and that's like my scratch up. One time though, a couple of times though, me and my buddy went a little crazy. For like 100 of them. Just to see like how much.
What is it?
I think we were at like half of what we spent.
Move along now.
Yeah, when I was about 12 years ago, when I was 25, I was in school in Toronto. Yeah, I was in school in Toronto. I was actually like doing schooling to be an industrial painter before I started the company. And I had an Asian guy there. I forget what his name was. God, what the hell was his name? But we went to this place called Pacific Mall. All right, and it's like a mall, and it was like almost set up like it was just like an Asian mall, like all these like little kiosks and stuff like that. And my buddy Kyle, that's what his name was, Kyle's like, man, you buy a ticket right here, everybody wins here, right? So I'm like, okay. I never played lotto in my life at that time. Ever since then I've been addicted. But I remember buying a 649 with Encore, and I came back, I got home, and at the time Kate and I were just dating, and she was pregnant with my first son, Calvin. And sure as shit, the next morning I wake up, bro, I scanned this ticket, and it was $100,000, dude.
Oh my God, no way.
Yeah, bro. And that's when I started my company. And I haven't looked back. 12 years since, dude. You know. So, but ever since then, they got me by the balls because, like, I haven't stopped buying lottery tickets. I'm sure they'll get their money back in like 10, 15 years, 20 years, right? It's like,
yeah, it's like.
but
That's so crazy.
yeah, it was crazy, dude. It was crazy.
I don't think I've ever met anyone that ever won that much.
Yeah, I don't tell people. It was a long time ago, but it does happen, bro.
That's
You know what I mean?
It
You
does happen.
It does
People
happen.
do get lucky.
My father's exact words when I
Always
told
good,
him was, don't mind the language. This was my father's exact words. You son of a bitch. I've been playing for 25 years. I've never won nothing. You buy your first ticket and you win? Bastard. That's what he said to me, bro. Even my pops was hating, bro. You know?
He's gonna hate. He's gonna hate.
He didn't hate me. He was happy for me, but he couldn't stomach the situation, right?
A rare treasure.
Oh man.
That generation said whatever that came to their mind.
Oh, 100%. That's where I learned how to not candy
I
coat
love
things
it.
from my dad. It's a gift and a curse.
Yep. Sometimes it's better to be straight up with people.
Yeah, you can still be straight
a
up
lot
and
of
classy,
fun.
right? You don't have to be tasteless about
Yeah.
it. You can tell them what's
You don't
up
have
without.
to be a dick about it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, this new wand I found absolutely eradicates everything, man. Like it's such a badass wand, and the fact that I found it, and the fact that I found it on stream, and I'll be able to clip it, it's huge, dude. It's like one of those things. It's like winning the lottery, dude. It's like winning the lottery.
Speak.
I could technically chaos something into it, play with it, make it look better, but I don't want to waste currency. And it's 55. Someone might just buy that as is for an exalt. Fuck it.
What is it? Go.
No, it's terrible.
What is? The armor?
This FCR amulet.
Oh.
Crafting whatever I got. Tell me what you got. And
It's going. It's going. How you doing, Blood Sugar? We're trekking along, man. It's getting a little late. We're about to hit about 60% towards 94. I think I'll get 94 tomorrow, probably midday. Maybe turn my stream on tomorrow. I'll be 94. The goal is to be 96 by the end of the week. That's kind of what I'm pushing for. It gives me a lot of time where I don't have to, like, I can still have a life, right? To space it out like that. We haven't found any cooler drops other than this wand. It'd be tough to top this wand. Just working on getting to Cruel. Well, if you need a hand with a boss, man, just shoot me a message. Just add me, man. Just add me, add Razor Banks. And if you're on a boss or something and you don't want to die or you just need a hand, just shoot me a message, dude. Takes me 2 seconds to join your game and jump in your portal and give you a hand. That's if you're playing hardcore. I can help you out on Standard League. Like I said, I had a rip on my other character. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. I'm always here. I just wanted to at least offer. But you're playing it the right way, man. You're playing it the right way. You do have to learn it. You got to play through it. But I just wanted to offer.
Dragons take you!
Oh my god, what are we doing? Gonna be one of them late nights, buddy.
Yeah, maybe you should get some rest, dude. I love having you hang out and everything, but don't die in the morning, right?
No. This is just how my body operates.
On empty and fumes.
Oh yeah, I mean, true.
So I got a healthy diet of no sleep, sugar, and a whole lot of attitude. I'll be just fine.
This guy gets it. This guy gets it.
I get it, dude. It's called grit. It's called grit. How much a Oaksworn costs? I actually have a special Oaksworn. It's a special one that I'll sell to you right now for an orb of augmentation. It's a one-time deal though. And you know, you're getting the better of me. You're getting the better of me on this deal. But I'll let it slide. I don't know, man. They vary between 20 exalts all the way to a divine based on what they roll.
Victory is mine.
Well, like I said, man, I can mine rolled well. I don't know, dude. I stuffed it in my stash. I had another one. I took another one and put it in. I got an extra one on top of the extra one. And the other one I priced at like 20 exalts just to get rid of it because I figured like somebody, like I noticed they were selling really high and I was like, yeah, I'll just price it. See if somebody buys it, help them out or whatnot. But like I said, dude, I'm here to support those who support me, man. You know what I mean? You're always in here. You're always hanging out. I'll be happy to sell it to you for 5 exalts if you want to actually trade up for it. If you want to feel like you traded something, or like I said, I'll give it to you for an orb of augmentation. The Oaksworn, right? That's the 50 plus spirit shield, the chaos resistance. It's a solid shield, so based on that shield, I'm assuming you're playing Minion Infernalist, what, like an Arsonist?
Die, scum!
Tried Frost as well, but Arsonist just pumps way harder. Definitely. There's a reason. Even after they like nerfed it a little bit early on, there's a reason why it still smacks. It's one of the safest builds on hardcore. It's the best one to really learn on. You have some meat shields early on, especially when you're campaigning. It's a no-brainer. It's a good build. It's a solid all-around build. If you can stomach the gameplay, right, where it's a more laid-back build style. When I got the game like 3 weeks ago, I don't know when I got it. I got it something like 3 weeks ago. I did the 2 days on a standard league playthrough to learn the mechanics of the boss. That's the character I started with, was a minion arsonist infernalist, and it was a great character to learn on, man. It was a really good character to learn on. And then I went straight into hardcore, and then went to Stormweaver because it was just smacking so hard. But now there's all these other broken, so-called quote-unquote broken builds. Like I've been seeing like the Stat Stacker Gemling Legionnaires, the new hot thing. And then it used to be the Invoker. Still is the Invoker, I'd argue. Let me read that. You're actually trying to incorporate everything I can to increase things I do. Yeah, definitely. Raging Spirits is out of control. I absolutely loved using Raging Spirits. It's a terrible build if you're playing in a party for everyone else except for you. It's very hard to see the screen with all the firewall, especially when you put the support gem that makes it circular. You can't see anything. I guess you could reduce the frames per second to try to make things more visible, but it's yikes, these guys are critters. Like actually crit hitters.
Pathetic. Victory is mine.
Yeah, it's rough to deal with in a party. Definitely it is. But I would argue that you're not going to be playing in a party much. Hardcore's, like, take a look, man. 0 parties. You're not going to see too many people running public maps and stuff. You're going to have to get in with a hardcore guild or find a bunch of people. And even then, most guys are probably playing no more than 1 extra person. Because the moment you add people to your party, you lose your little fail-safe, right? Like, I like to be lax when I'm playing, so, like, I have 3 little boys, so if something's going on and I have to stop the game, I like to know that I can just stop the game at any point and do what I need to do.
Die, scum.
Yeah, we got a bunch of guys that are just trying to get through the questing as well. There's a lot of guys who are still stuck in normal. There's some guys who are just getting through cruel. Not everyone is mapping. Everyone's at their own progression. So you might be able to mend with someone.
Die, forgotten. I'm carrying enough already.
Yeah, it's super convenient. I probably could have threw that on the salvage. Whatever. Got a boss up here. This is Wrathbreaker. I hate running Wrathbreaker. Do we have any crit multipliers or damage multipliers on this map?
Oh, well,
Monsters break armor equal to 53% of the damage dealt. Yeah, it's fucking Wrathbreaker.
I can't do that yet. Grow cold!
What's going on, Pro Gaming? How you doing, brother? How's life treating you, man?
A rare treasure.
not enough mana. No. Got no mana. I can't carry anymore. Jesus Christ, I'm in shambles.
Hell yeah, it's a great game, man. It's a great game. It's a huge change from D2R. It's a big learning curve. I suggest everybody just does a standard league playthrough and learns the mechanics of the game.
Watch the Razorbanks videos.
Yeah, I'm trying to put out some videos. We're going to be putting out a lot of videos, a lot more videos. My goal is to put out at least one video a day, but on the weekends I'm going to try to bang out a bunch of smaller shorts and clips and stuff of like the bare basics of PoE 2. Not because the content doesn't exist already, but I feel like some of it is just really long for no reason. Just really long for no reason. What class did you go with, Pro Gaming? What are you trying to build, man? A ranger. Nice. I'm glad you didn't say like the more I guess I don't want to say the more meta, but the more popular builds like Stormweaver and a Gemling Legionnaire or an Invoker. Why did you end up choosing the Ranger? Lightning Arrow Death Eye. Cool, man. You love bow and arrow? Hell yeah. Play what you love, man. Play what you love. That's the right
there's a lot of
approach.
cool variety in PoE too with classes. I think that, there's definitely more coming too.
100% there's more coming. 100%. Eventually, like I said, they're going to take away repeating Act 1 to 3, and you're actually going to get a 4, 5, and 6 act, and not a cruel mode.
Oh, I almost forgot about that.
You are being controlled by greater forces.
Yeah, 6 more classes for sure, man. There's a lot of growth in the future for this game, and I think this is the right time to really play it, understand it, enjoy it for what it is, man. It's not perfect yet, but enjoy it for what it is. Yikes.
By Garukan! Die, forgotten!
Yo, I'm getting pretty tired, guys. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. It's like 2:15 in the morning. I'm gonna weigh whether I'm gonna continue more mapping after this. I'll probably still be on. I'll be hanging out in the Discord, either in my Discord or in the guild Discord. So if there's anything anybody needs, or they just want to hang out, shoot the shit, they're more than welcome to come hang out with me. But I'm not quite sure if I'm gonna continue streaming after this map, but I'll make that choice when I get there.
Die, forgotten! beautiful one.
Stellar base. Add me as a friend, man. Sure, I'll take your stellar base. Not a problem, dude. I'll take whatever you give me, man. Send a friend request to Razor Banks.
Vile creature.
Invite me to your party if you already if you're already in a party. You're solo at the moment?
Yeah, like, yeah. Oh, God.
Just give me a second to wrap up this map, man, and then you can banner on top of me in the hideout. Ah, that's too bad.
Die, scum!
Like, what am I missing here? It should be done. Am I missing like a... Is there a boss in here? A unique? I hope I'm not running back to the start. Oh my lord, I am. Unbelievable. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what it looks like. There's not much left to look at. Bottom left or this middle part, but there should have been some sort of indicator already, like
Back, creature.
wow, I missed a lot of them. Look at this. It's a whole freaking map here, dude. Here, man, I don't want to make you wait around. All right, we're almost done. There's just two more up here. Well, what's up, Anarchy? How you doing, man? I believe so, but I do have an orb of chance. You want to just do it for fun on stream?
Send it. Definitely gonna send it.
Let's do it for fun. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate the follow, dude.
Weakling.
Let's do it
There
for
is
fun.
power in this
Why not?
object. I can feel it.
Do it for the story. I've done a lot of things I regret for the story.
Yes.
Do it for the story.
Yeah, do it for the story. This is too funny.
All right. Elemental
go.
thresholds, garbage. Yeah, see, the last one I placed in there sold, but I have one sitting around. Are you cool with an 18? Like I said, if you get higher, dude, we can give you like a really valuable one. Like I said, you don't have to give me the stellar base if you want to just trade for something just cause we can. All right, let's do it for fun.
I convinced my buddy to do 99 next season.
All right, so let's test this theory. I don't know what amulet people are running orbs of chances on.
Yeah, rub it together nicely.
Let's see if it breaks it or makes it. And it broke it.
And
that's
the
awesome.
money hit the bank account, and now
It's gone. The bills came in. We had to pay the bills. That's what happened.
And it's gone.
It's okay, man. That's what's the beauty of this game. It's fun as hell. I don't hang on to currency and stuff, right? Like, that's not who I am. I'm not like a pack rat. But I'm super happy about the stream, man. We had a great stream. We found this item live on stream. I was actually price matching while we were streaming, and guess what? The closest one I could find on hardcore to this, and I think there's only one, maybe two that actually have +5. It's selling for 14 divs, but one of the mods has over 100 mana. So I would argue that this find today was probably a 10 div find, and it was better than that because it was an upgrade from my previous wand, and it feels so much better because I got over 4 to 5k DPS increase just on my spark. If you take a look, this was a huge upgrade, guys. Look at my spark damage. Look what it was before. So it was super cool to find that on stream. No worries, man. Best of luck, Blood Sugar. I appreciate you, man. You know, you've hung around. You joined the Discord. You integrated yourself into what we're trying to do here. So I'm happy to see the shield go to somebody who can use it. And like I said, now that you have me on your friends list in game now, if you need me, man, I'm just one whisper away. All in all, the build is really coming together, dude. It really is. Yeah, it's tough to gamble it out, man. It really is. You have the right approach, though. You know, you're trying to earn it. You're trying to earn it your way. And that's the way to play the game. At least the first time. Play it through. Try to earn some things. Try to learn some things. Try to grow. Because if you...
Yeah, don't leech like I did.
Oh, man. Well, like I said, guys, I appreciate each and every one of you, but it has been quite a long stream. It is 2:30 in the morning for me. Also, don't forget to check out my videos that I'm uploading on YouTube daily now. You can check out my YouTube channel. You could also jump in the Discord, !Discord, if you want to be a part of the Unified Hideout. It's !Guild. It's a different Discord. We got a bunch of active hardcore players there. Great group of guys. Some of them have, you know, really grown to enjoy their company. But as for me, I'm signing out for the night. By tomorrow, by the time I kick my stream on, I'll be 94. And we can start the journey towards 95. Best of luck, everybody. Razorbank signing off. Much love. I wish I could stick around longer, but I'm gonna have to cut it. Adios.
Good shit. Good stuff. Oh yeah, it helps everyone. I feel like helps promote your channel, helps promote theirs. Oh, it happens. I've definitely done that a couple times, like late. Like I'm like, I'm just turning this shit off. I feels that.